Yes, you are, Nexus. As per usual, chat is not in my fucking thing. Oh wait, shit. Chat. Apply. Why doesn't it save? Why doesn't it save? I am so sick of having to do this every fucking time. No. Worthless software. Okay. Now I can read chat. But hey, howdy. Hiya, Mavis. Hiya, Onbo. Welcome. And I don't really know. I'm okay. I'm just okay. I'm always okay. Even though I received more news that pissed me off. But, you know, what do you do? Gooby, you're very needy today. I would need you to shut the fuck up. Alright? Just chill. So, how's everybody else doing? Yeah, F indeed. Yeah, I just have something here to keep your eyes busy, but mostly... Hiya, Avalon Zero, welcome. Gooby, shut the fuck up. Seriously. Nice, Mavis. Wow, that was a good parry. I guess all that time in Dark Souls and other games, learning how to parry finally paid off for once. Gooby, that's not talking to you. Vibe, you got proposed to a week ago. You're like, what, 16, 17? And you're getting proposed to? What? You're 17 now. And you're getting proposed to. Alright, I'd alarm the authorities if I were you. Girl, you should not even be thinking about marriage at that age. Ah, fuck. What the hell is that? You're 17 and already somebody's proposing? What is that? No, for real, what is that? Hello, Mindblur, welcome. Yes, I see YouTube chat and Twitch chat simultaneously. So if you're thinking I'm talking to voices in my head, you guys on YouTube, no, I'm talking to Twitch chat also. Don't worry about it, it's common here. That doesn't make it any better. That does not make it any better. Just because it's common doesn't mean that it's right, you know? I don't know, might be an unpopular opinion, but that ain't it. Travi, please give Purple name. Purple name? What you mean on Discord? Well, that's up to you, dude. You need to link your Discord with your Twitch. Then Discord automatically does that. Like, I have no input on that, dude. You think that I by hand give everybody Twitch subscriber? I did, didn't I? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good parry. You mean in... Oh. Okay. Fuck. Bitch. What the fuck? Why did it disconnect? I don't know. I don't know. But hi, music. How you doing? Jesus. This game is harsh. Now, this is just in the background. This is not the focus. I'm just okay. I received more bad news, so I'm kind of angry. Because this involves like the most, like basically one of two family members on mother's side that I give a shit about. And so yeah, I am upset. Rightfully so. If I do say so myself. Man, those girl zombies are really willing to attack. But more importantly than me, how are you guys? I got bit? Okay. Nah. I'm your therapist, you're not mine. Okay, there's Mind Blur. Yeah, you're doing good? If angry, play marbles. Well, I'd have to stream for that, because the game doesn't really function other than you're doing it with bots. And what's the excitement in that, right? Just fucking blocked a zombie bite with my arm? That does not make sense. Nah, I'm not more important. Nah. Absolutely not. I will not be taking arguments for that. No, you will not. No, I won't allow you to be. I have an actual therapist, you know, like a trained professional? Yeah, a trained professional in the field as an actual therapist. Oh, did I miss out on Traffic playing Dark Souls? Must have missed those streams. Yeah, it's, depending on which Dark Souls you're talking about, because I didn't play Dark Souls 2 because it's, you know, fucking garbage. Oh, I played it on PS4, but I didn't really play it on stream. Like, I didn't get far in Dark Souls 2, trust me. Well, I don't think I got far, but maybe I did. I don't know, I never got to check because, you know, like, the game's a piece of shit. Like, I tried to do multiplayer with my friend, and for some reason, the game just refuses to work. No idea why. What is your favorite meal? What is my favorite meal? There's like this one specific pizza that I think is just fucking addicting to eat. But I guess I'll challenge myself a bit more and like pick something in every category. So when it comes to junk food, pizza. When it comes to meat variety, beef. I like beef. But chicken too. Pork? Only as bacon. Only as bacon. Bacon is good. Bacon is fine. Love bacon. Also love cheese a lot, but like if from dairy products, cheese straight up, no contest. Like if I was like lactose intolerant, right? I would fucking I would ignore it for the sake of cheese. That's how highly I think of cheese. Also, I live in the country that makes the best cheese in the world, so I don't have a choice. Pizza where? There's like this this kind of commercial chain here that sells pizzas. They're not like the best in the world, but I like them. I think they're good. I think they're nice. I think they're neat. Does that make sense? Where you just kind of have a pizza chain that just fits your niche of flavor that you like a lot. Of course, a fellow cheese enjoyer. I'm a Dutchie. We perfected that shit. For junk food, definitely pizza. Pizza the best, definitely. Let's see what else. When it comes to vegetables, broccoli or spinach. Broccoli or spinach. Soup, mushroom soup made by grandma, something I will never eat for the rest of my life. Unless I find a professional chef that can somehow make that special creamy mushroom soup with homemade fries that Grandma used to make. And if that happens to be a woman, I will no questions asked, propose to her. Because, oh my god. Oh my god. If I will find you, and I will marry you. Straight up. No questions. I haven't touched it in forever. Travis, let's do some Space Land, you and I. Space Land? Wait, what game is that? What game is that? Boop. There we have a pizzeria that makes custom orders. Yeah, same. The pizza chain I'm talking about also does that. It's good shit. Man, I have like no strength in this character. I should like get a little bit of dosh and then just walk up to the store and just max myself out. But I need like a secondary player for that. But I think I could just cheese it with my... Ow. Ow. Bitch. Worthless whore. Oh god, the music's kicking in. You gonna turn the music bot on? Probably not, because I'm also duo streaming on YouTube, and I risk getting copyright striked on there, and I don't really like that. I have Dark Souls 1, 2, and the original Demon Souls. I played the OG Demon Souls. Man, Dragon God was such a disappointment. You know, as a first time going there to that fight, it's like, whoa. Okay, that's different. That's kind of cool. But the second time you go there, you just know where to rush, and you just go and just kick the shit out of it, right? That's like 120 gigabytes download. And for some reason, my system back in the day really didn't like that game. No idea. Oh my god. Personally, for pizza, black pepper pizza hits different. Black pepper? What's even on there other than like black pepper? You doink, right? I love them all equally, but I won't defend Dark Souls 2 to anybody. Yeah. That Dark Souls 2, like... I like the idea behind the backstabs that they did in there, where you kind of like make someone vulnerable and then you do like a little combo as like the actual backstab move. Holy shit. Watch the guy order a pizza with 300 grams of steak on it, which was expensive, but it smelled so good. Steak. What about Extinction? Do I have that installed? Dude, I did a PC wipe recently, so I have no idea if I have that shit installed. Black pepper and chicken. Black pepper and chicken? Speaking of chicken, recently I had a buffalo chicken pizza, which is, well, doink. It's just regular ass chicken with like this slightly kicking sauce on it, with onions and no sauce. There was no sauce, but there was an okay amount of cheese on it. I can say that. I can say that confidently. There was an okay amount of cheese. Travi, I got my first high rank armor in Monster Hunter Rise. Don't know how to get the jewels necessary to make decorations. As for pizza, like, I don't know how they are called on English. Then I don't know either, dude. Black pepper sauce in general is underrated. Isn't that like just basically some creamy sauce with like just some black peppers kick to it? I don't remember that being nasty. Not something I'd order either. Like, I know black pepper sauce. I've had it. But I was always more so of like either the stroganoff or something like a creamy sauce or cheese. Just, you know, cheese. Doink. I just love cheese. Can't help it. Also, guys, tomorrow I have a stream in mind to play a game in a way that I've never played it before. It takes a little bit of setup, but looks like I'm actually gonna be able to pull it off for once. Unless you don't like spicy. I don't like spicy. I look at this fucking skin color. If I'd be standing in the sun, I would blind you with how much this would reflect. I have a few games we could do, either Extinction, Halo Firefight, Frontier Defense, Titanfall 2, or Tower Unite. Isn't Titanfall 2 still, like, dead? Isn't it still dead? Yes, tomorrow, like, I've streamed the game before. Like, I'll give you that much of a hint. Like, tomorrow, have you tried Risk of Rain? Yes, the original and the sequel. Honestly, I thought highly of both games, but I think no, actually, I think I played part 2 more. In all fairness. What about TF2? Ha 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 ha. That's in May. Like I already teased since November on stream. I'm sure you were there. But Team Fortress 2, I'm actually returning to in May. And I will be having a server where I'm gonna host maps that I think very highly of, and I'm gonna be playing them with the community. And I'm also gonna be looking into map design myself and create an obstacle course, because I know how much you people love obstacle courses. And I do have plans for it. I will be playtesting that map myself, of course. Like, when we get that far, right? Like, we'll get there when we get there. Jesus fucking bitch-ass Frankenstein blockhead. Funny for a pixel game that you have a blockhead. Jesus! Okay. Alright, that's it. That it, Frankenstein? Come on. As per usual. They finished too early. Yeah, so why do you think I've always been reluctant at selling my inventory, even though there was at one point a guy that commented on my Steam page, hey, I'll give you $4,000 for your entire backpack, and I said no. People gifted me this stuff, it has sentimental value, and money cannot even scratch that. I'm a sentimental guy, right? Like, if somebody gives me something, I take it into high regard. Well, unless somebody gives me, like, a game and then expects me to play it with them right away, even though they're, like, max level. I've had that before, where somebody gifts me a game, and they expect me to play it with them right off the bat. It's like, dude, like, you just gifted me this game, and I want to play it, but I want to play it legit. And you are, like, max level, so if I play with you, you're just gonna sort of boost me to, like, the highest fucking thing. And that's just no fun. Like, have you ever had one of those friends that buys you a game, he is max level, and then he just boosts you to the highest degree? I hate that, man. Any genuine or vintage TF2 items? Wait, why can't I scroll in this fucking chat window? Okay, the restream chat is kind of botched, I won't lie to you. No, but I was that friend. Aha! Hello, Vincent. Welcome. If you see me talking to people in a chat that you're not seeing, let's see. What is my inventory here? Oh, there you are. 2,000 things. This inventory is not available at this time. Well, you're gonna try again. And the game I mentioned is Hi-Fi Hush. Yo, Steam, you good? How fucking iconic that this is the first thing I click on. How fucking iconic that this is the first thing that I fucking click on, isn't it? I'm actually covered in goosebumps just seeing that hat. I'm not even kidding. Alright, let's filter then. You've been using the sticky note? I haven't needed it yet. I didn't need it yet. They're either in the Discord or Twitch. I know. I don't know. I don't know. For some fucking reason, what is going on here? Steam, you good? It's not even Tuesday. Ain't that your favorite hat? It's the OG. It's the iconic. The detective cap with blizzardy storm. There's your elevator music. Let's see. Vintage. Trevor, do you have anything against me adding you on Steam for future gaming endeavors? I kind of like keeping my friends list compact. Like, I've been looking to decrease it recently, so until the time comes, I'd like to keep myself a little bit reserved. Like, I kind of misbranded myself in the past saying I'm an extrovert, but I'm actually an extroverted introvert, if that makes sense. Hey, a moderator. Fucking those corners off of nails. That's fucking pissing me off. You ever have like one of those corners of the nails that just branches off slightly from your finger and you can't help but just flick at that fucking thing? Ow. Fucking hate that shit, man. You just have this tiny little. Exactly. It's so annoying. I can't help but having to bite it off and then just get rid of it. I used to know a guy that ate his nails. Ugh. What are you up to? I'm just kind of chilling, really. Just I have something here to keep your eyes busy because I believe that, you know, streaming is an auditory, visual experience. And I'm not much of a looker, so I'm just going to give you, you know, this cute little pixel game. That's multiplayer, but I'm playing it alone. Even though Steve... Jesus fucking... Oh my god, I hate these assholes so much, like you have no idea. They're always so obsessed with items. I didn't even know that omnivert was a word. You're extroverted with introverted tendencies. I'm the opposite, introverted with extroverted tendencies. Well, Vincent, that is the first time I hear of that. Nice hat and shirt, by the way. Powerwolf is one of my fave metal bands. Oh, well, this is from their recent tour in my country. They even holding my fucking flag right here. I'm not really nationalistic because this country's fucking falling apart, but I like it. It's a nice shirt. And the hat is also Powerwolf, which I'm sure you've already noticed. Oh, hello, Gooby. How is it? Oh, I hate these emos. Fun fact, Sabaton is touring in February, and on the 14th, they'll be in my town. They're there on fucking Valentine's Day. They're in your town on Valentine's Day. Okay, that is something else. That is Jesus Christ. These emos. Ugh. Beanie Master. Nah. Isn't that it? There we go. Level up, which replenishes my health and energy. So it's like I just started the level. Fucking Sabaton touring on Valentine's Day. And if your girl isn't into it, then I don't want to hear it. If you have a girl, of course. I wish I was Joe. What? My brother has tickets. Oh, I got tickets to Weird Al Yankovic, who's coming to, let's see. He's here for like a few days in February, but I'm going the 19th to Weird Al. I'm gonna be wearing my fucking pineapple shirts because I'm sure that a guy like him would appreciate a good pineapple shirt. I have a BF /fortunately. What's unfortunate about that? You have somebody to love, you know? You have somebody to love. What's unfortunate about that? Unless you don't like spending time with said partner, of course. What's unfortunate about having a loved one? I don't get that. I don't want to hear none of that, I don't know, trigger word phobic shit in here. Okay, I might sound stupid saying this, despite me never being on one of your streams, except yesterday and the day before. But which country are you from? I am from the Netherlands. I am a Dutchie. Speaking of the Netherlands, one place I want to go to there is called the Efteling. Oh, the Efteling. That is, like, such a staple from here. My bad, I was trying to specify that it depends on personal opinion. Who the fuck is gonna argue that you have somebody to love? What is there to? Okay, I'm trying here. I'm really trying here. Okay, I just don't see the L in having a partner, unless you don't like the partner, which you say isn't the case. Travi, would you want a BF? No. No. I am the last straight man on earth. Okay, I'm not, but I am a straight man, straight up. Hi, Elaney. No, it's not that I had to take issue with being straight. I just kind of wish I was bi. It just seems like so much more fun. Like being able to look at dudes and chicks and just go, would, rather than having to completely write off guys and just look at women and say would. I woke up with a bad urge to vomit. Oh, did you open up Twitter? Don't do that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, much like the rules in my Discord. You can have your preferences, you can have whatever, but you don't have to make that your entire identity, right? It's kind of like those people that are part of a fandom, and that they just make their entire personality about said fandom. I don't like that. It's like, why do you have to do that? It's like, okay, you have your preference, you have your fan base, but why does that have to be your entire personality? Why is the first thing that I see when I see you, like, the thing that you are right now hyper-focusing on? I don't like that. It is, Travi, that's why I look at you and my wife. You got a wife, what are you looking at me for? I'm a fucking ghost, dude. You hold me in front of a lamp, you'll actually see the veins running through my cheeks. They said Xbox are woke. Xbox are woke. So now we're gonna make an entire political opinion on whatever your console preference is. You know, back in the day, we just said Xbox is gay, PlayStation is gay, and Nintendo was just kind of an unspoken rule. What in the shit? I'm not a handsome man, Ailshin. Let's not even fool ourselves. Did I drink my milk and soda mix together, or... I don't have a card, but red card, no more jokes from you. None of that shit. With your Mepsi. Ugh. According to extra credits, everything is political, so that includes Pong and Connect. Okay, well then, I'll be the first to say extra credit is a bunch of dumbasses. To keep it politely, right? Like, for about as much as I can say on a Twitch stream, but I really think they are. I said 3 minutes ago, Fox News called Xbox environmental activists for adding power save features to their console. So, something that saves me money is political. Sure. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing, buddy. Why not? It's your birthday. You're allowed to be stupid. Let's see. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Was it? No. Up, up, left, left, left. There it is. Alright, how do I... Okay. There we go. Just gonna do this for a while. What do you think about Microsoft buying Blizzard? Honestly, I've moved away from any console, so whatever the hell they do now is just none of my business. If they choose to add all the Call of Duty games to the Game Pass, that's actually a win for me because I have a Game Pass subscription, right? I'll have access to all of them all the time. You're in a relationship, but for me, if I wasn't in a relationship, Travi would be 8.5, but I have a wife, so 7.5. Okay, so because you're married and she's probably in the room, your wife's a 10 out of 10, isn't she? Make the second player stand on you for insta coin collect. Oh yeah, true. Up, up, down, down, left, right. Boop. There we go. Nah, like, I don't understand this whole obsession with making everything political. Like, is me enjoying a certain type of game instantly political? Like, is me enjoying World of Warcraft? Like, let's just take a recent example of what I've been thinking about playing. Is me playing World of Warcraft a potential thing? Is that political all of a sudden? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. They all have similarities. I'm sorry, man, but if you come to me and you say that I'm the literal next Hitler for choosing PC gaming over Xbox or PlayStation gaming, kindly go touch grass. No, as a matter of fact, eat grass, become grass, lay with grass, become soil, and you know what? Just stay off the internet, because that type of toxic shit is exactly why people's blood pressure is up and they have anxiety issues, because they have to appease people online, because lately walking on eggshells isn't enough. You gotta walk on glass shards while walking on eggshells. And you know what? I just can't be bothered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. There. I cannot be bothered, right? Like, I'm a very light-hearted guy. You can get away with a lot of shit with me. Like, you can make fun of me, I'll laugh with you, but as soon as I make fun of you and you say to me, hey, that's not okay, it's like, oh, I see. One-way track, is it? Well, that's just not how the world works. There's people here that didn't hear your big L with a MILF. Oh, that story. Oh, Jesus Christ, that story. But you playing WoW, you'll be called an idiot on Copium. Okay, so something that brings me joy that's entirely harmless, that I don't even push in people's faces, is Copium. And even if I'm enjoying said time, spend it. Like, I'm not saying I'd be playing WoW, but if that was the case and I'd be legitimately loving the time that I spend in it, that's Copium. That's bad behavior. Are you shitting me? Downloaded Monster Hunter Frontier. Oh, dude, Frontier. I did. Back in the day, when, you know, we didn't have many Monster Hunter games, like, that straight up looked like the dream. A Monster Hunter game on PC that I could run with basically any settings. It sounded amazing. Escape Lend. There you go. I might fire up my OG Xbox and play Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Hey, relive that childhood, man. You might even capture back some of that magic. Hey, get it? The Harry Potter magic childhood. Do you like Northern Lights? I think they're beautiful, and I'm a sucker for eye candy. So yes, yes I do. Yes I do. And I am not ashamed of it. I like eye candy a lot. Kind of like this game, right? Like, beautiful pixel art. I love that. Okay, so I gotta buy this 10 times. You like eye candy? Try getting an HDR display. Right now I have a curved monitor that's 1440p, 144 hertz, and honestly, I don't even know how I lived with 1080p, man. How did I do that? How did I do that? I also want to see the Northern Lights before I see the dead lights. Who knows? When am I gonna do that? I have no fucking idea, man. This game does have pretty pixel art. Never heard of it before. It's a game back on the PlayStation 3 that a buddy of mine introduced me to. Let's see. Stats maxed. Alright. Now for the secret move, which... Oh shit, that's a bunch of maps away. Yo. Alone and Disturbed. Boyfriend. Okay. Travi, have you heard of Evoland? Evoland. Evoland. No. If you want to join me on the Rain US server. Okay, if I'd have to like... Oh, wait, I'm not even max level yet. Thought you were gonna say EV Land. Nah. I've not been there. Like, I guess when it comes to like theaters or like entertainment, like amusement parks, that's what they're fucking called. Hello. There's the boy. Oh, can you see him? I can see him in like the little corner over there. It's a game that goes between the evolution of gaming. Is it like the longer you play it, the more evolved the art style becomes? Because I've heard of concepts like that before. I just never played a game like it. I've more so played games like that just stick to one art style. Like this is what you get. It's very cute. It's very detailed. It's very nice. What up, Gooby? What up? There, I gave him a head scratch, which indicates you're a good boy. Let's see, what is my level? Level 13, so I'm not even max level yet, but that's okay. Let's see, story mode. Average Joe. Yeah, Wallace. I beat the game with this guy. So, where was that secret place? It was like in, I think in here where you get the secret move? Evoland, you go between the 8-bit and 16-bit era. Ah. Well, okay, God. Oh no. This is a question for chat, right? What is a game that back when you played it was like the most magical shit in the world to you? Like, if you'd have to point at a game and say, this was my childhood. This was like a time I want to go back to. What is it? What is said game? Sims. Sims? Bakugan, the PlayStation 2. Bakugan? I guess that's the point where I got like too old for like you know, the children's toys genre of animes. Because at that point you know, you gotta realize I'm like at least one generation older than all of you. Okay, unless like Valdi is here, like my broski is like about as old as I am. to the PS2 era and the Game Boy Advance. I get it. I get it. Command and Conquer's Red Alert 2. Hot Wheels on the PlayStation 2. I remember the day my dad bought me a PS2 and playing the game together with him. Ah, playing games with a father. I never got to experience that. Mostly because my dad, first of all, is very anti-gaming. And second of all, he didn't show up in my life until I was 15. And at that point, he wanted to, like, raise me as if I was, like, I don't know, a kid. And I told him, yo, dad, no, you're like, at least 12 years too late to even start this shit. Honestly, Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Platinum. I didn't play that one. I used to play a lot of Kirby games on the Wii with my mom before she passed in 2015. I definitely cherish those memories. Oh, jeez. Condolences, Avalon. Condolences. Powers being Japanese. I see. Me too, buddy. Well, my powers being Dutch. That it? My powers being German. I think that's a debuff, dude. Nah, just kidding. Gooby, what is it? Singing Erica. Erica. If I hear that in my country, I will legitimately hide. Being German is a debuff. Because as soon as you start defending yourself while speaking your mother tongue, people are gonna hit the deck. My power's blowing up according for some people. Oh, that's so foul. I love it. I love it. 10 out of 10 out of that one. Oh. I love unapologetic dark humor. It's like a 10 out of 10 always. Your power is a curse. What is your power? What is your power? Let's hear it then, Ailshin. What is your power? Thank you for your condolences. I'm doing good these days, but I've been on creative hobby. Okay. Good. Creation is good. That's why I did YouTube, right? Well, to make memories first, but then I saw people actually enjoying the content. It's like, oh, I guess this is no longer for me. I guess I now have an audience to please. And then people stopped watching. It's like, ah. But we had that talk a bunch of times already. You get tilted easily. True. Oh, no, it's, what nationality would you say is like, if you would have to rank a nationality lower than the one that you are, if you would have to say, I may be this, but at least I'm not, what would the I'm not be? I can predict a person's reactions the more and more I talk to. Ailshin, that's just getting to know someone. Are you kidding me? That's just getting to know someone. Oh god, I think I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. North Korean. Fair enough. Russian. North Korea. Yeah. Definitely North Korean, even though, like, if you'd live there, right, like, you wouldn't know any better, and, you know, life would kind of just be life, like, that's the way you know it, that's the way things are, and, But like in hindsight, yeah, North Korean. Like having a government-approved internet sounds like the most boring fucking thing in the world. I don't know, you have to like do 7 Hail Kim Jong-uns before you're able to like even boot up your government-approved internet browser. Shit's fucking terrible. The ultimate combo is being Chinese while not living in China. I've actually seen a comedian on YouTube Shorts. Like, yeah, depending on what game I play, I actually have like a slight scroll of YouTube Shorts open. And this guy talks a lot about what it's like being the first generation Chinese American with a family of just Chinese. My god. It's hilarious, but it also gives a bit of insights. The German debuff is you can't say certain things without the allies giving you the side eye. Ooh. If you save your kids from a burning building before you save the picture of the current leader, you get executed, and the next 4 generations get What? What in the shit? North Korea, you okay? Obviously not, right? But fuck me. Never in my life. I'm not one to give up my freedoms ever. Never. Does that mean I will fight for my country? No. No, 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 straight up no. If there would be a call to action and they would like call me in, I would break my own legs before I would defend this country. I would never defend this country. Never. Not with the way it treated its not with the way it treats its people. No. Never in my life, never in your life, never ever. Filet mignon. Good shit. Yeah, even trying to escape the place, your entire family gets punished. Jesus Christ. At that point, do you just take the L and live there? Or do you try and smuggle all of them out with you? Do you take the L, or do you take the risk? Off of me. Kidding me. What? What? Personally, if it aggression defends, no, I would never defend this country. Now you know how we feel about mandatory military service. I knew that before because one of my buddies, Fatim, actually was gone for a year and occasionally home off of mandatory service. It's just not worth it. You sit all day, basically nothing, but not at your own terms. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I'm an introvert, I want to be an introvert by choice. Like, not because, you know, the government requires me to be at home at 8 o'clock in the evening. No, fuck the government. I don't give a fuck about the government. You've done nothing but ruin my life. I've already been to this map. Let me put it this way. When I found out that Gunfire Reborn was developed in China, I asked 2 questions. Should I keep this game? And how did this get out of China? Maybe it's owned by Tencent or something? You never know, dude. Like, Tencent is terrifying with how much they own. The park. Where in the shit is the secret upgrades thing? Was it up here then? I don't know how anything gets out of China. Tencent is a Chinese company, and if you're thinking about cutting Tencent out of your life, seriously have a good, solid look at the entire catalog of things that they dipped their fingers into. You're gonna have to get rid of your Call of Duties. You're gonna have to get rid of your League of Legends. Anything Blizzard made. Anything... a shit ton of movies. Like, basically any type of media they've dipped their fingers into. You cannot cut it out of your life, even if you desperately try to. Those phones you use, also. League no longer work with Tencent. Is that so? Source? Like, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but last time I heard, like, Tencent had Riot Games buy the balls. There we go. Kidney transplant is 10-cent branded. There you go. Even worse. Nah, but, take that, you unfuckable piece of meat. Ooh. Hello. Holy shit, I assaulted a guy with a turkey. Oh, Riot Games, yeah, but League, no. Only the mobile league have that shit. If they own Riot, then they own League of Legends. League of Legends is from Riot. Like, they still own that shit, dude. Still do. Over half the entertainment, yeah? I mean, have you seen how much China has Disney or media in general by the balls? And only recently have they been breaking out of it by, you know, going, this is the first gay character in animation history. It's like, no. Maybe in your history, and then even when we dig further back, there was already suggestions. But because China, basically puts a ban on gay, bi, you know, anything LGBT is banned there. Which I don't even have to say what I think about that, because you know what I think about that. And if you don't, then you don't know me at all. Which is okay, just don't assume, alright? Just don't assume. Definitely never played League. Oh, I played it. I even had a recent rebounce. Do you call that a rebounce when you go back to League? Funny. Definitely. Oh, well, I already read that. But I respect it more than Blizzard. Ouch! Oh, Blizzard. That's so passionately defended China. And then China only to tell them, oh, fuck you. Overwatch is no longer playable in China. Like, what? So much for that whole, I stand with Hong Kong bullshit. That was fucking great, dude. Of course it is. It's like a company that's obsessed with making as much money as possible. They wanna dip their money anywhere. And, you know, that's a concept that I really hate with companies. I don't mind a company wanting to make money. Like, of course, that's how you exist. That's how you're gonna maintain your existence. But the way you go about it is, like, gonna make me realize, hey, do I want to support you? Do I want to support your studio? Probably, maybe, kind of not. Depending. Like, that's one thing I never really understood, why people have, like, a hate boner for studios that don't necessarily cater to a certain political view. Is like, if they're not outspoken about it, then why? Why are you treating it like they basically just disowned you as a child or something? Like, is me not being super outspoken on Twitter a sign that I approve of certain... that I disapprove of a... Okay, I've never tweeted anything, I think. May correct me on this. I've never tweeted anything about the whole Russia-Ukraine situation. Because anybody that knows me knows that I'm not too keen on Russia invading a fucking country that it has no business being at. Like, I don't have to say that. You know that. And the fact that I'm repeating it now kind of feels redundant, but You know that, and I don't have to explain that. Yeah, games like Destiny 2 upset me with how much they shove microtransactions. You know, it's like, if that was the only way the game would actually live, but no, like the money they make off of that store alone is already ridiculous. Let's say Overwatch. No, it's it doesn't obviously matter what studio it is. Frankly, if a studio is not very outspoken about what political stands they take, I don't care. I don't care. Oh, you don't support what? You don't support them? No, that's not what they said. They just didn't say anything. What if I told you that the meme "there is no private company in China" is more scary than originally thought? Well, isn't that basically anywhere? Because, you know, the government issues taxes for anything that you fucking do. So, does that really matter? Unga Bunga Studios is crazy cringe nowadays, especially with the paper they released about their business practices. I wouldn't know about that. I just don't like the whole idea behind that store. You know, the one that where you spend silver to get dumb stuff. And I think to myself, I know nobody that spends money on it. And then I meet Eevee. Like, fucking Eevee actually buys season pass levels because he pays for the season pass to play the game. And then he pays money not having to play the game, but do own everything that's on the season pass. Like, that's how they fucking get you, right? Like, and I like Eevee. He's a cool guy. He's fun to hang out with. Like, just a little, just can't really hang on with him too much on stream because some of the things he says would get me banned in 0.5 seconds. I'm not even kidding. If you've seen the Battlefield video on my channel, the recent Battlefield 5 one, well, recent. Let's just say, when I censor with Puff, like with Jigglypuff, that's not me censoring a normal swear. Nah. I won't spoil what he says, but my god, if I left that uncensored, I would be dead. On YouTube and Twitch. No, like, you know, if he wants to do that, it's his fucking money. I don't control his wallet, but it's like I always say with like media that you don't like. Companies, they may look at your tweet and go, maybe. But you know what really speaks? You know what really speaks? To a company? Oh, that's not it. Oh, but I'm getting warmer. Where is you? Where is you? That's wet. Ugh. Okay. How did you get wet? Oh my god, where did I leave it? Oh my fucking god. Did somebody seriously take that? Oh, no. I'm just fucking stupid, is what's happening. In any case, you know what really speaks to a company rather than a very displeased tweet that you do online? This is a wallet. You know what really speaks to a company? That. Keeping this fucker closed. Keeping it closed speaks more than a company than a tweet ever will. If it doesn't make money, they're gonna look for what's the reason. Then they're gonna look at your tweet. So you can tweet, keep this fucker closed, then things are gonna happen. But that's not gonna happen. Because y'all motherfuckers buy into it anyway. So they're gonna keep doing it. That's why they keep pulling this shit. That's why you gotta keep your wallet closed, stupids. And I've been saying that. I've been saying that since the very fucking beginning. If you keep your wallet closed, the companies will start listening. They don't have a choice. So if you really want things to change, keep your wallet closed. And that's what I've been doing. I've been looking at things like Epic Game Store, buying up exclusives. Like, I was hyped for Borderlands 3, alright? Like, I legit thought, oh my god, that's great. I loved Borderlands 2. I kind of like the pre-sequel. I loved the Telltale thing. I loved Borderlands 1 when it was new. This shit must be awesome. Okay, it being a disappointment aside is, like, not really part of the conversation, but when I heard that that became an Epic exclusive deal, I said to myself, no. No. Straight up no. Trav, when you don't pay and complain, you just get branded a hater and your opinion's dismissed. Well, if a bunch of people do it, and a lot of people keep their wallets closed, and the company sees their stocks going from here to here, they're going to start asking questions like, okay, what are we doing wrong then? But if it's just me that's keeping my wallet closed, then yeah, I will be branded a hater. And if anybody calls me a hater for my beliefs, thinking, hey, you know, this company used to be pretty cool, but you've made mistakes. Easily preventable mistakes. Ooh, you're dangerous, aren't you? Ooh, combos. Ooh, scary. Oh, if I wasn't max level, this would actually be dangerous. Alright. Enough out of you. You're either some phobe or some ist or a Russian bot. Well, thankfully I never really looked to please any type of focus group. I'm just a generalist type of guy that enjoys things. And if I don't enjoy something, I'm outspoken about it. If I enjoy something, I'm also outspoken about it. Takes the rainbow, motherfucker. Anyway. Animals. I got called a transphobe because I didn't like a tweet of a girl that was basically half naked on a kid's park. Okay, if that's the criteria, then I'm a transphobe too. What the fuck is a grown-ass adult doing half naked in a kid's park? Are you fucking for real? You cannot be serious, man. You cannot be serious. That's the level we're on nowadays? Being half naked in a kid's park? And if you shake your head and say, no, I don't approve of somebody being half naked, then all they're gonna look at is, because said person is part of a focus group, they're gonna look at that and say, you're insert word phobic. Like if this would be any sexuality, if this would be any race but white, you're ist or phobe. Come on. Come on. We cannot have devolved this far, right? Say psych. Say psych right now. I've seen some shit on Twitter, right? And I laugh at it all the time, but we cannot have devolved that far yet, man. Say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. Or what do the kids say nowadays? Say cap. Also, the US knew there was white-skinned Latinos. Like, wow, that's gotta be racist in some way. Okay, like, I think that's more so media exposure, because a lot of people's opinions are shaped because of what they see in their shows, their movies, their songs, their rap videos, and all that. Like, if any if any nationality is ever represented, usually it's done in a very straightforward and easy to understand way. Like, if someone's from Africa, what skin color? If someone's from Europe, maybe arguably, what skin color? Like, I think this is more so something to blame on media than just straight up say, "Oh yeah, no, this is a this is a people's fault only." I think this goes a little further than that. It's like meaning brown Asians. You mean Filipinos? Oh wait, no wait. I'm a dumb white guy, mate. I mean, those exist? No, but for real, I don't get that. Link. Thanks for the money. Sucker! Where's the music? What tree was it? I think it was this one. South Asians in particular. Yeah, I know that Filipinos have a darker skin color than traditionally known Asian people, and you know what? That's whatever. Right? Like, it's just a taint change, right? Chill. Fucking chill. I don't get the whole hubbub. I don't get the whole hype behind racism either. It's funny for a certain type of, for like making some jokes in context, like a stereotypical joke, right? Like, that's whatever. Like, I'm right there with you making those type of jokes. Having a little bit of a giggle, saying, "Oh, that's you see that silly dancing? That's such a white people thing, isn't it?" Like, I'm right there with you. Seriously, I'm right there with you. Seeing white people dancing is like easily one of my favorite things. Sadly, I wouldn't put it past the community at this point. They tried to advertise drag shows as kid-friendly. I'm sorry, but this might be a hot take, but okay, you might even see this in like some cringe-ass compilation of The White Man Speaks or something, but I don't think kids should be exposed to anything sexually or, like, I guess, suggestive at all. I think it's a bad look. Bro, I can't be arsed to keep track of all the countries. My brain don't need that in my daily life. Me neither. Like, if I have to keep track of, like, how many states there are in America just to make sure that, you know, I don't offend them, which is, you know, like boom, offended. Like, oh, you're snapping your finger at me, white man? You know the shit. You know the shit. You've seen it before. Like, I've seen shit online that honestly kind of makes me walk on eggshells even on stream. And I'm kind of breaking out of that because I've always been a very outspoken man. I don't hide anything. I'm a very open book. You can ask me something, even if I fucked up, and I will honestly answer. To the best of my knowledge. I might not be well informed because in the past I've even made some mistakes where I say, wait, but I thought it was that way. And then it turns out not to be that way. And you know, I don't mind standing corrected. That's fine. Life is a learning experience. But if you're gonna be a dick about it, or a bitch, or what have you, unpleasant, then I will make fun of you. I will make fun of you. I will dislike you, and frankly, I will probably keep you in my friends list just because I think it's hilarious that you are the way that you are. Because I love my entertainment, and people being absolutely stupid is probably in my top 5 favorite things. Casually. Like, is it just me, or is it just infinitely entertaining seeing people being just a doink-brained, right? Is it just me? Like, up until a certain degree, that's funny. Like, I know. Like eventually it just gets kind of sad. I get that. But to me, it's so funny. It's so fucking funny. Like I can't stop. I can't stop looking at dumb people. Like if I can't sleep, you bet your ass that if you see me online on my phone, I'm probably browsing Twitter, and I have like a few pages bookmarked. So like always look at like, oh god, like, is there something new? Is there something new going on with this page? I'm following them too in case you want to start a public outroar of like, oh, is he doing any any fucking insert trigger word phobic bullshit? This is the most people who live in real life. Now, the opinions I read online, I don't find a single person in real life that has that. Then again, most people on the internet that I see complaining like that are Americans, and you know the people here are very loose. They're very casual. Like there's not much going on, and I've been told in the past, like, you've been growing up like that. Well, that's not right. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Maybe how you grow up isn't nice. Who are you to tell me, Miss America? That's too much of a title. Bitch America. That me growing up in the way that I did isn't right. Who the fuck is you to sit there and dictate me? You're not even gonna suck this dick, so I don't want to hear anything out of your mouth. Okay, that's a joke, obviously. Holy shit. There's people that actually go like that. Travi be watching fail compilations. Nah, it's mostly just people being absolutely stupid, and I enjoy that. I enjoy people being dumb. Like, I do fuck-ups, everybody does fuck-ups, but it's hilarious seeing them. And I just kind of think that it's a shame that we are gatekeeping certain people from not being allowed to be broadcasted fucking up. Like, I've seen it online where there's pages in the past that got closed or ruined. Like, this is not Twitter, by the way. I use other websites too for seeing funny shit. And there's pages that have just been closed down because they focused on a group. And the group was complaining. Supposedly the group was complaining. It could also just be white Twitter doing its white Twitter thing. It's like, oh no, you can't use that word. We decided that word's offensive. Okay, are you part of the group? No, but I speak for them. Shut the fuck up. Right? Like, that's something I'll never understand. Like, if you're not part of the group, then... Unless you've been invited to speak out. Shut the fuck up. Like, shut the fuck up. I have a monkey video that's funny. Good. And fail compilations are hilarious. Like, Fail Army, right? Like, that's just... probably my favorite genre of people fucking up. Like, I love that shit. Just people falling on their ass. Animals being occasionally funny. Like, there's a lot of shit to enjoy about people fucking up. Miss me with that shit. Nope. Seriously, like, I don't see why, as a people, we need to protect certain figures. I don't get that. Like, how are you supposed to learn from your fuck-ups if you're not allowed to make them? Or because, you know, have a finger pointed at you. First, do it in private. Like, if somebody fucks up, especially online, people are so fast to just go online, make a video. You don't even talk to the person to try and help them improve. You're just bullshitting. You're just gonna make a call-out video like, oh, this is the disgusting deeds that said person has done. Have we ever approached said person? No. That would not fit our propaganda, and that would not spawn this video with like millions of views and so much clout that I can potentially live the rest of my life off of this channel. No. I am here to make a video on the most disgusting, vile human being you've ever seen. Part 79. Part 2. I just hate how the internet functions like that. Hate it. There's two types of stupidium. One is the strongest type, that is what people like Hildebrand Mandeville is made of. They are near indestructible, and there's the type that is more like a curse. People made of the second type, which is more common. made them so stupid that they can't see reason even when it slaps them in the face and think they are always right. Most of Twitter users are made of the second type. Damn straight, and I'm there to observe them because I think it's funny. I think it's very, very funny. But sad too. Knowing that we went from pretending to be like that, and up until like I think a few months ago, I thought everybody was just pretending to troll the world. Right now, it turns out y'all are legit stupid. I thought you were pretending. I thought you were like just setting up a character, like a little bit of epic trolling, like we did back in the day. Because I've been on the internet for over 22 years, and I've seen all types of trolling. I've seen people just randomly spouting the N word. I've seen like that's the weakest form of trolling. That's what I see nowadays do a lot of trolling. Like I'm a YouTuber, right? Back in the Team Fortress 2 days when I was on a server, a lot of the time when somebody recognized me, like one of four things would happen, or two. One, are you the real one? Two, can I be in the video? Three, N-word, 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 videos suck, N-word, 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 like, and they think that would hit me. They think I would give a shit. Oh. Oh. Children, children, children. Come on, lay down, and here's your bottle. Let me temp check. Yeah, good. Here's your bottle, children. Oh fuck, there's actually water leaking out. Sorry, Gooby. Sorry. No. I did not mean to make my pussy wet. Sorry, Gooby. Mwah. Sorry, boy. Ah, shit. Alright, that really sucks. That really sucks. You see? There's the fail for you. But no. And number 4, sexual harassment. I've actually had it where people said, hey, where do you live, Mr. YouTuber man? I'm gonna creep up on that asshole and give it a good massage. Like that type of shit, right? Like the first 2 times that happened, it kind of got to me. It's like, okay. Don't know what I did, but I see. And then after that, when people did it, it was like, no, thank you. In that exact tone, when that's something people can't really deal with. If you're monotone about insults, they straight up just shut down. That's a little pro tip I'll give you for anti-trolling. Like if somebody keeps trying to troll you, trying to bait you into a reaction, okay. And is that all? Really? I see. And that the best you got? Oh. Sorry, Goop. Sorry for making you wet. Let me just give you a treat as a... Ow. Ow. Let go. Let go. Okay, thank you. Oh, this hopeless pile of cat. No. No. I'm a very lighthearted type of guy. You can basically say anything to me as long as it's not about grandma. If you say anything about grandma, I will come to your house and crush your skull in between my hands. And if you're into that, I'll bring a hammer or something. That's why it was leaking. The fucking top isn't screwed on. Ailshin, I don't even know what to do with that. Trav, why you showed us your pussy? Because I like you a lot. There you go. That's why I showed you my pussy. He does not look happy. Okay, I will just toss you that treat that I promised. Because, a lot of people like to get a rise when they see a YouTuber. Why do you think I don't really get impersonated? First of all, I fell off. Second of all, even in my rise, I've made myself very distinct and unfun to impersonate. Because I'm how do you say? No, how would you say it? Like, how would you guys say that I am? If you would describe me, how would you say that I think I would be in a public lobby? If you would encounter me, like, how would you even fake me? How would you fake me? Let's see that. Damn, what a slut, yeah. Really getting into that whole shtick, aren't we? Ever since I got the face cam back on. Nah. You unusual back then got really expensive for some reason. I tend to not really believe that. Because even when I look at my unusual back in the day, it was never like over 30 bucks. And I don't know, is 30 bucks expensive for a hat like that? Is it? Be Dutch. Since when did you mention you was Dutch? I was, you know, I was kind of ashamed of my nationality for a while. Because, you know, it treated its own people like shit. And then now we're back to that, by the way. And I just kind of wanted to hide it. Like, if somebody asked where are you from, I was like, oh yeah, I'm from there. Like, oh yes, Amsterdam, weed, alcohol, hookers, yeah, awesome, dude. Like, oh yeah, sure. I've never ordered a hooker, and up until that point, I've never done anything weed related. But oh yeah, sure, dude, just go off. Sure, praise my country. Yeah, it's fun if you're here as a foreigner. That much I can tell you. How's the hookers over there? Never had one. I don't pay for sex, dude. I find that shit to be a very beta male activity. Blech. Nah. Anybody that pays for sex, like either you haven't gotten laid in 10 years or you just can't get laid in general, like ever. Like if that's the case, then by all means go for the hookers. But otherwise, just literally install Tinder, put up a bullshit bio, and just get laid. It's not that difficult, dude. It's really not that difficult. Just make some bullshit pictures where you lie about your body. Women do it all the time when they, even in real life, when they put on makeup. Like what you see is not what you're going to get. I can tell you that much. That's something I can definitely tell you, like for free. Man is so clinically depressed that pretending to be him is actively depressing. Well, yeah, I'd much rather be someone else than me. Like realistically, I wouldn't want to be me, right? Put some philosophy bullshit on your bio. Oh yeah, that's especially a thing that Dutchies love to do. Put some random ass bullshit quote in English in your bio, but just be Dutch otherwise. There's no rhyme or reason why it's there. It's just pretending to be deep, even though you're like about as deep as. You're about as deep as a shot glass. You're as deep as a shot glass with that. Because that's probably what you had before you put that in there anyway. All I can say is stay off the alcohol if that's what you do. Because I should not have to suffer your shitty fucking quote that you stole off of inspirational pictures off of Google Images. Holy shit, what am I doing? My body is a temple, as clean and as beautiful as... yeah. Yeah, or like, there's things like, what was it again? I need me a man who knows who I am, and then like, I don't fucking... Such bullshit. When they're like for some reason I get 19-year-olds on my fucking Tinder until I found like the age slider and then I set it to 21. And there was things like proud mother. Bitch, you're 19 and a single mother and your child is multiple years old. You're not a proud mother, you failed. You failed. Don't you try and hide it. Don't you try and hide it. You can't fool me. You can't do that. Oh yeah, the amount of girls that I've seen online that just add unrelated pictures to them like a vacation photo of like a place that they've been. It's like, okay. And then there's no pictures of themselves. Like it's just a place that they've been. And you just look at that and you go, what the fuck? This is a meat checker app. You're checking out the meat. You're browsing meat here. What the fuck? This isn't meat. This is a mountain. Am I expected to eat or fuck a mountain? Am I supposed to fuck a mountain? Because, you know, thanks to somebody I recently got to know, fucking a mountain is no. That's a no. I don't know anybody that would fuck a mountain. Well, okay, I know one that would fuck a mountain. Different context, believe me. If you're a mother below 28, you're a failed one. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. If you're like 22, 23, and you really think you've got life figured out, then, you know, that's whatever. But if you're 19 and your child is already, like, multiple years old, no, you failed. You fucking failed. You couldn't keep your legs closed, and you probably have an addiction to some things, and you know what? It was probably a lack of a parental figure, probably the dad, but definitely a lack of parental figure, and it's a shame. Because you'd rather see people thriving than fucking up, don't you? At least I do. Seeing a fuck up is like funny, like sure, like a human failure is like hilarious to witness for a little bit, but something like that, no, that's just tragic, man. Like I can't laugh at that. I find that to be the saddest thing in the world, seeing somebody that's like in the starting bloom of her life. Just go to that. No. I will never be able to laugh at that. Unless it's like someone really nasty that I used to know, then yeah, okay, I would be able to laugh at that. But even then, I would still feel an amount of guilt. Because that's just not right. It's just not right. I met a 15-year-old mother once. Yeah. Fail. That's a fail. Stop sounding like a perverted cannibal. Nah, I love making perverted jokes. It always, well, it used to catch people off guard. Now you people know me too much, and I can't do it too much anymore. Because you're expecting it, which is why I didn't do it also for a while, so I could, like, get you off guard again when I start doing it. And yes, I am returning to that. I'm slowly easing you guys into it again. 15-year-old mother. The decline of a species, everybody. Does nuking a mountain count as fucking a mountain? No, that's fucking a mountain up. Much like how if you beat a guy, you're beating the guy up. You're not beating him off. Right? You're beating him. It's not how that works. Let's make that very clear. It's kind of like Waldy's least favorite thing. That when somebody says fuck you, is like, alright, come on then, let's do it. He hates that. And I do it all the time because, you know, it's funny. It's funny. It entertains me. But if you lay the mountain down, okay, if you find the strength within you to pick up a mountain, lay it on its side, somehow find a fuckable hole. I mean, it's a mountain. It probably has a hole somewhere, but well, if you find that strength and that hole, you know what? Sure, you fuck that mountain. You fuck that mountain good. And then afterwards tell me what that's like, because I probably won't find anybody else that ever would be able to pull it off. Misusing the term and answering in this wrong fashion confirms you as stupid and below my efforts. Well, it's just people know that that's not what you mean. People know that. They just like making a giggle out of it. Like I don't think there's anybody that unironically uses it in that way, saying as okay then let's fuck. I don't think there's anybody like that. Like, in my relationship, I did that, even though I know that she didn't mean that. Did result in a bunch of times that we did it, though. So, arguable results. And that's great. Just using a term for something else. Like, how many times have we seen it that a word gets repurposed from its original use? Kind of like cigarette butt back in England way back. That got reused to something else, and now it's a banned word that I'm obviously not gonna say on stream. And how cringe, or literally, or let's see, there's like a bunch of words that have gotten introduced to our languages that basically don't mean nothing, have no place in our language other than, you know, just I don't know, somebody's looking for an identity, or there's no word for it necessarily. Like how selfie got accepted, how twerking is a word. Like, we've got a bunch of words that got introduced this late into language. Or the most popular one that I got a lot of shit for when I didn't know, because my education system failed me back in the day. Like how the word gender and sex mean the same thing in my language. So when I got on the internet, well, specifically 2016 or 17, I got very confused, because guess what? It doesn't mean the same thing, apparently. I hate that my favorite word is considered bad now. Nah. Can someone tell me when did... I don't know when that word became a thing, dude, but I don't think you can say it anymore. Oh god, I'm turning into the average Twitter user. Nah. To me, the internet is a very funny and... how do you say? A very funny place where a lot of things are possible to happen. There's so many people, so many different points of view, but I just wish there was so much, there was less aggression in the way that they would get those points across, because if they did, I'd be interested in listening. Rather than somebody doing this to their microphone and then screaming into it, right? Like, I'm obviously not going to do that because I respect your eardrums. But what the hell? Travi, want to do some vampire survival fucked up build with us? Sure, I can talk while walking in that game. That's no problem. Vampire survivors. Let's turn that shit on. But also, let's keep the conversation going. Let me just open up Twitch here. Oh, we're not doing too hot. Predictable. What about the YouTube? What about, how are we doing on YouTube? Hot. Predictable. Ah, not very good. Not very good at all. Pretty terrible even. Jeez, why do I even stream? Oh my god, it's doing the full screen but not full screen thing again. Okay, I can't deal with that. That actually pisses me off. Your Wi-Fi is shitting the bed. And change the sheets, dummy. Hey, guess who just kicked the professor's ass in Pokemon? Hey, good on you, dude. Also, look at all this fucking money that we have. Can we... Can't buy it yet. Cannot buy it yet. But in all reality, the way that the internet's going nowadays, I'm just not sure how much longer it's gonna last. I have no idea. Like, for whatever fucking reason, every few months or so, it just gets more toxic, more unpleasant, just more everything. I have no idea why. I don't know why people still think that this is worth... why anything is worth getting so upset over. Like, just chill, alright? You can just turn your screen off. Alright, is the Twitch integration working? I think it is. Oh yeah, 3 revivals. Sure, give me that. Yep, okay, here you guys go. Gonna make talking a little bit more difficult. What build are you guys going for? Lancet. Okay. Mid-2010s at most. Mid-2010s is already when shit was going downhill, to be honest. Yo, Travs, if we going to get another episode of marbles going at each other like wild rabbits, dumbasses in the next chain of streams, if you guys want more marbles, you're in the Discord, right? You're in my server. I will put up a stream poll with a suggestion if you guys want more marbles. If yes, then I will simply pick out a day in the weekend. Like, now, for now, I kind of want, like, the whole thing to, like, not get stale. So doing it too early just seems like a bad idea. If they get their... Sheesh. When they shot that damn gorilla. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, you guys picked those guns. Oh, wait. Now my camera is in the way again, isn't it? Let me just do this again so you guys can actually see what items are... The fuck? It didn't move my camera. Hey. 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 There you go. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I'm here. God damn it! Okay, no full screen then. Fucking shit. Ugh. I'm glass half full with the internet. I just think the toxic stuff spreads more easily. Oh, definitely. Because as long as there's two conflicting views on the internet, there will always be an upsetty spaghetti crowd. And that is just a shame. Because the internet has such great potential. That damn gorilla. Can you cut your camera so it shows your head? I would have to... I would have to, like... wait a minute. Let me just, I would have to do this. Is that what you want? There you go. Nah, but when it comes to the internet, I've been there since I was 11 years old. I've been there since torrents were a thing. I was there on LimeWire looking for a song that I liked, ending up with some fucked up bestiality porn. My mind was never the same after that. I was there when a whole bunch of shit happened, man. Like, straight up. The things that I've seen thanks to torrent websites, or like fucking downloading torrents back in the day. I don't do that anymore, obviously, but Jesus Christ. Did you get Greninja yet? No, I did not. I mean, that marble game is meant for choosing a game by most people, since it be used for knowing a game that the streamer wants to play. Well, I like the marble game, but I feel like if you overdo something too much in a row, then it's gonna get stale for the audience and the streamer. Like, right now, I think the marbles are exciting, and I'm looking forward to doing it again. So I'm gonna let that sit in the oven for a while, and then we're gonna do it again somewhere next week. Maybe Friday evening, maybe Saturday, maybe... Okay, not Sunday. I mean, the marble game... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Me seeing the game on the recommended YouTube search, my 12-year-old self, life change. We all had, like, that moment... Okay, guys, and girls, what was the moment that the internet changed your life? Where you can look at an event in your life and you can, like, pin down and say, hey, the internet made this happen to me. What was it? Oh my god, I know someone who was overly obsessed with Honey Pop. You mean Bejeweled with extras? When I found out about YouTube tutorials. Oh. You mean How to Basic, or things like, what was it? Just gaming tutorials. Like, you're stuck in a game and there's like this channel with like 60,000 subs or something that that talks about, hey, so hi guys, welcome to the channel. Anyway, if you like this content, make sure to press that subscribe button and click that notification bell. Anyway, I'm trying to reach like this amount of subs, so if you guys would like to help me out, that would really be appreciated. And if we reach 100,000 subs, then oh my god, I'm gonna do a giveaway. I'm gonna be so happy. Anyway, here's the tutorial you came for. And if you haven't fast forwarded yet at that point, then I don't fucking know what you do with your life, man. The reason I'm the person I am now, the reason that I am who I am, is thanks to my fucking past. Amino apps? You for real? They said just please sub and then the tutorial. Am I the only one that doesn't use the subscribe button unless I find... Like, I never press subscribe, right? Like, I only press subscribe on YouTube when I find a channel to be a 9 out of 10 or higher. Like, back in the day, I thought Jerma and Star were, or if they're, like, friend YouTubers of mine, I'll put a sub down. But I never press that fucking button. Never do I press that button. Straight up never. I never do it. I subscribe, but I never like the video. Nah, I always, like, try to encourage people to comment on the videos that I post. Like, even if it's, like, some throwaway comment. Like, YouTube is a weird website that really loves people interacting with a video. Oh, hey, thanks for the luck injection. YouTube is a weird website that really likes interaction. So, if you want to support your YouTuber that you like, just post a comment and press the thumbs up on the video. That will tell YouTube, hey, something's cooking here. Should we recommend this more? That's weirdly enough how YouTube works. If they see, hey, there's interactions happening on this video, that means people are bound to wanting to see this. So if you ever see me post a video, if you would like press the like and the thumbs up, that would, like, I know a lot of YouTubers say this and they oftentimes is bullshit, but like to my channel that would actually make a difference, because right now I'm like, if this thing is the representation of hell, I'm like here. I dug a hole below hell. I'm in like below irrelevancy. This entire bottle is irrelevancy hell. And this is where I am, below irrelevancy hell, with like a miniature fan base, which is you guys. And hey, I love you. Yeah, porn does change everybody. This is true. The amount of people that I've seen find comfort in their life thanks to the internet, and then later on being made fun of for said comfort. Like, I'm also somewhat guilty of those types of things. Because when you see certain things on the internet, like, what are some of your reactions? To me, things like shock, disbelief, and thinking to myself, that's weird. And I will be outspoken about how I find that weird. Also, is this more pleasing to you, or is this actually bad? If this is bad, then I won't be doing this. Anyway. But you weren't that far away. There, that's better. Like, I made fun of bronies for the longest time because that was something I legitimately found weird. Could be worse, right? I don't know. Back in the day, bronies were kind of like, that was pleasing, yes. Oh. Okay, then I guess I gotta also tone down a little bit. But that's something I always find weird about the internet, is how if you're a fan of something, there will always be a group of people that will be shitting on you because you like something. That's strange. Though I'm kind of guilty of that, because when I heard what bronies are, I honestly thought I was like tripping balls. I thought like somebody spiked my water. I thought somebody put in something into my food and made me hallucinate, because a bunch of adults that are obsessive over a little girl's show, to me back in the day, sounded outlandish. After at least 15 years of my time on the internet. Hearing what bronies are was like the final straw, and I say to myself, no, this is the most unbelievable thing I've ever heard. And yes, I was there for a lot of the things that the internet did. I was there for things like Cut for Bieber. I was there for things like... Let's see, what other internet controversies do we have here? There's a lot of things that the internet has pulled in my over 20 years of existing on it. But bronies, like, that's where I drew the line, and I said, hey, that's just unreal to me. My suspension of disbelief of what human beings can enjoy and like. No. I can't believe this. And this always expanded further because before that, I obviously knew what a furry was. I encountered them in Team Fortress 2 because ever since like 2012, give or take, I've been playing PC games, and Team Fortress 2 was like the only thing I could afford at the time because guess what? I just built an expensive gaming PC and I left like 20 euros for a budget for gaming, like actual games. And guess what I bought? Left 4 Dead 2 and 1 pack. I regret, to be honest, because having that as your first game and then downloading Team Fortress 2 as a free-to-play game, basically playing Team Fortress 2 with a little bit of an expanded zombie mode, and nothing really wrong with that, but playing two games so similar definitely wasn't the best of the first tastes of a gaming list. My best friend is a brony, but that is just a byproduct of having a younger sister. Well, you know, when you chill with your younger sister and you can grow an appreciation for a show, I wouldn't even say that's bad. Like being a big brother to your sister and just, you know, sharing an interest with her, that's okay. But if you become one of those, like, obsessive types in the brony fandom, then that's kind of when I start raising an eyebrow, like, it's a little bit weird, bucko. I've had it explained to me that My Little Pony helps people with anxiety because of its simplicity. It brings some people comfort. And you know what? If that's what that is to you, there's nothing wrong with it. But then I saw an entire subculture get spawned out of that. And I saw that people kind of made it a sexuality. I saw that they made it their entire personality, where every Team Fortress lobby that I joined had like 3 to 4 people in that lobby that all had My Little Pony names, profile pictures, even almost themed. Like if they could somehow pull it off in the game, they would even theme their sniper after a My Little Pony character. And that was like the most prominent brony type that I encountered during that game. They were all always playing sniper. And I can tell you, there was barely anything more upsetting in that game than playing and randomly getting killed by Rainbow Dash Brony 420 for life. That's I think I still remember the profile picture, which is just like some blue pony doing a salute with the TF2 soldier helmet on. And quite frankly, I was not pleased. Hi, Nexus. Sniper is simple, just like My Little Pony. Makes sense? You sit up on your little balcony, like the introvert that you are, and you wait for people to come into your field of vision. You know what? It kind of makes sense when you put it like that, doesn't it? Oh, hey, Travi, there's a private servers where Yab can change flyer player model NAS key. Wait, why are we talking about anthro lovers? Okay, it's gonna make more sense in a little bit too. But if you have a hobby If you have a fandom that you're a part of, there is more to your life than just that fandom, isn't there? Or is this like some coping mechanism that people have with certain disabilities? Like, is this where we're going with that? Why is this a thing? And I asked a brony friend of mine before, because I've been friends with a few bronies, and they didn't really do too much with the whole show being their persona. Thank you, Gooby, for jumping on my lap with your fucking nails out. The first reaction I had when I saw Vor you know what? I'm not even gonna repeat any of that, because if I do, I might give people the idea, like some ideas, definitely some ideas. MLP was all about accepting people for who they are and helping them better themselves. So it attracted people who keep getting shamed for being who they are. That's kind of why the brony thing started. But it quickly devolved, and that's what I'm talking about. Like, if you're in that fandom and you're having trouble with yourself, like if you're over 20 years old, like it's already starting to get a little bit weird. Maybe you want to approach a professional about that. Like, maybe you want to do something like that. But then if you make your entire personality about it because you feel unaccepted, then maybe you just need to hang out with the correct crowd, right? Like, if a show like that brings you comfort, there's nothing wrong with that. But then going online and then going in a space like the internet, which is known to be quite aggressive, right? Like, that is something we can all agree on. It's not the best to talk about Vor, especially when you're not comfortable talking about it. Well, Rocky the Fox, I also have, like, Twitch chat open, because yes, I'm multi-streaming, and if you're looking at this build and you want to, like, help decide what items get chosen, you need to come over to the Twitch channel. But the internet is a beautiful place that can be used for great things. But what do people use it for? You know what they use it for. You goddamn well know what they use it for. Yeah, Goop, indeed. And yeah, 4chan is... There was a very big misconception that I had about 4chan thanks to my ex-girlfriend, which I actually got an answer to recently, even though this whole thing was told to me over 14 years ago. Yeah, I've actually banned 4chan for over 14 years of my life. I've had, like, green text sent to me through other people that I found hilarious, but I myself would not set foot on that fucking website ever. Because back in the day, I got told by my, at the time, girlfriend, that apparently 4chan was so unmoderated you could actually find child pornography on it. And I don't know about you, but any website that would even consider allowing such a thing is definitely something I will never visit. Because that's disgusting, and I'm gonna beat you to death if you partake in such things. Fun fact, T, I used to be one, but stopped being one in my teen years since I found out there was some people that was in full cope for each pony. It's like everything has to become a sexual attraction. And you can make some shit posts, like, make a little bit of fun of, I guess, something in a sexual way. Like, I'm all for that, right? I'd be a hypocrite if I'd say, oh, you cannot make sex jokes about anything. Like, I would be a hypocrite if I say, don't do that, but... just everything has to have sex jokes about it. And I always say, make jokes about everything. Perfectly fine. But then I see things that I enjoy, and then people just fetishize everything about it, and I just think to myself, you're ruining this thing. Like, I can't look at this thing anymore without for some reason associating it with this garbage that you set in front of me. Is this necessary? No, it's not. No, you did not have to do this, but you chose to do it. This is vile. Travi, let's play Never Have I Ever. In a bit, we're having an actual conversation here. Everything becomes a sexual attraction because people just get bored from normal things. Well, then go outside. Go outside and see how much that holds place. If you go outside and you go spew that life is boring, everything has to be sexual, see how fast you'll be excluded from everything. I guess that is why people are online so much. Because they can be the disgusting degenerates that they want to be. And they can go to a forum and find somebody just as fucked up as they are. Man, TV in your place must be ass. Still watch MLP from time to time, bring back memories. MLP was the best thing on TV. Yeah, okay, I definitely am gonna be on board with what Waldy says here. TV must suck in your region if My Little Pony is the best thing on it. You might want to switch. You might want to switch. Dead channel. How about I make you into a dead tree? Dislike from me, alright? Alright? And, did I ask? Delete the channel. No. No, I will not. As a matter of fact, out of spite, I'm gonna make my entire channels, like, exist for eternity. To spite you, motherfucker on YouTube. Yeah, that was YouTube chat. Some bitch-ass named Tree. Just comes in and says, dead channel. Wow. Ah, edgelord, aren't you? Wow, so impressive. Oh no, I'm gonna hang on. Like, let me just spray my eyes with some water here. Oh no, I'm gonna start crying, dude. Oh no. That's what you want, right? Is that what you expected? Is that what you came here for? Fucking hell. you trolls nowadays don't even try anymore. You don't even try. No one cares about you. Is that so? Come into my Discord, motherfucker, and you'll see that there's way more people that care about me than they ever will about you. You're a sad sack of shit. You're a sad sack of shit, aren't you? Look at you. Look at you sitting over there pretending to be all high and mighty. Yeah, cry. Oh, oh no. I'm gonna cry now, everybody. Where? Anyway. Irrelevant fucking bitch aside. Jesus Christ, people really don't try. People really don't try. What a joke. Back in my day, people actually tried. Oh, look at all those hearts. Look at all those hearts. Holy shit, look at all those people caring in my Twitch chat. And this one little bitch on YouTube. My God. Look at this bitch. Look at that bitch. I got more people caring about me in my Twitch chat than you will ever have in your entire life, you sad sack of shit. So how about you take a quarter and go buy a personality, because whatever the hell you can get for a quarter is better than you already have. You got like 2 fucking brain cells up there and they're fighting for 3rd place. Jesus Christ. What a fucking loser. Holy shit, what a loser. Run, lil bitch, run! Run with that tail between your fucking legs. Jesus Christ. I've had diarrhea with more brain cells than your ass. Fuck me. What a little shit. What a little bitch. Come to Discord. Yeah, come to Discord. What are you, scared, pussy? Yeah, you are scared. That's all you trolls really are. Just a bunch of words under an alias, but you wouldn't attach any name to it. You would not be able to square up. Yeah, just keep being your little internet hero over there. But you know what? Go do it to somebody that's actually gonna care, because within 10 minutes time of you not typing anything, we will have forgotten about your entire existence. Because you're an irrelevant little sack of shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here, kitty. Come on. Come on. Come. We're waiting. We're waiting. Come on. Woo. Oh, wait. You're probably like 15 years old. Blah, blah. Hey, look. Loud sound effect. There. Loud sound. That catches your attention, right? You little fucking shit. Ooh. Ooh. Loud sound. Oh, are you entertained yet? Fucking bitch. Fuck out of my chat. Fuck out of here. You're not worthy of being here. Check yourself. Fucking check yourself. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker thinks he's hot shit. Oh, what a little bitch. You're also 15. Well, you know what? I would take 5 billions of you before I take 2 of him, because having 1 of him is actually kind of funny to point and laugh at. What a fucking loser. What a fucking sad little shit. Comes into somebody's YouTube chat and starts making fun of him, just spouting a bunch of bullshit that I've seen a million times before. Back in 2008. Back in 2008, people said that kind of shit. Did your older brother tell you to tell me that? Did your older brother tell me to tell you that? Huh? Was that from your older brother, tough guy? Hey, where are you at? Where are you at, you little bitch? Why ain't you talking? Why ain't you talking? Hey, come back. Hey, talking to you. Hey, bitch. You paying attention? Come back. Sack of shit. Alright, obviously he ran with his tail between his legs, or should I say his roots between his legs. Typical. So typical. Fire becomes too hot under their feet, and all they can do is run. What a little shit. You see, that's the type of people that are gonna die alone and sad, and he is like probably full on copium. Why are you talking like low-tier god? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, 5 million of you. I would take over 2 of those, of that, whatever the fuck that guy was. What was his name? You see? Already forgotten. Who the fuck is low-tier god? Who is that? Who is that? Who the fuck calls himself god? I'm guessing Tree was just one of those kids that runs around trying to get a rise out of smaller streamers for their own entertainment. Wow. If that's how you live your life, he's even sadder than I thought. You come in here thinking that you can upset me. I'm gonna make fun of you. I'm only gonna make fun of you. A black guy that says you should kill yourself now. Okay. Okay. Is that like with the picture of the guy that's that has like blue lightning in the background and it's coming out of his eyes? That guy? He probably got angry by you calling him out and proving that you have people that care about you. I legit have more people that care about me in my Twitch chat right now than that little bitch will have bitches in his life. If I'd have 3 viewers, I'd have more. Because somebody that's as toxic and a little bitch like that will get no love. You will end up alone and sad and either under a bridge somewhere or a very not so pleasant ending. And you know what? You get what you fucking deserve. You get what you fucking deserve. Fuck out of here. What was his name? What was his name? Tree. It was Tree. You see? No, guys. Let a guy like that be a lesson to you that you get what you deserve. You get what you fucking deserve, right? Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, fandoms. We were talking about how making a fandom your entire personality, like, to me that always seems weird. Like, I have things that I enjoy, and I enjoy those things off stream, or I talk about them on stream, but I'm not gonna make my entire personality about them. Like, I like Dragon Ball a lot, and a lot of people in my Discord or even on my stream, they know that. But I'm not gonna get a profile picture that's related to Dragon Ball. I'm not gonna get a name that's related to Dragon Ball. I just choose to enjoy that on my own, and if somebody wants to talk about that, I'll gladly do. But to go out of my way to make my entire personality based on Dragon Ball, that just, to me, that just kind of seems odd, you know? It's Revenge of Kakarot 51. Oh, no. No, dude, no. Now I'm copying stuff from a fandom I like. Example, like Saint 14, I tried to copy his personality, but not shove it into people's faces. To me, that's already a little bit too far, you know? Like it's kind of like a guy that I used to know back when I lived in dorms. Like, the Avatar movie came out, like the first Avatar movie, like that's how long ago we're talking. And we went to see that. This guy was like 16, 17 years old. If you're watching this, Sydney, hey, how you doing? Yeah, his name is Sydney. And we'd walk out of that movie theater, and he said, "Whoa, I'm Jake Sully." Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Jake Sully being the main character of the thing, of course. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. That was... Like, that is like the only thing I've ever seen that happen in real life where somebody bases their entire personality on a character they literally just saw like a minute ago. But, like, as kids, of course, we like to pretend like we're said characters, and hell, even I'm guilty of that. I also had a thing that I like. Fandoms were always brain... True. True. You know, that's kind of what I like about media nowadays. Like, so much of it is so accessible that you could just type in Google and you'll find a streaming service that hosts your favorite show. Or, you know, hosts your favorite show. I say with a hooked finger, and I hope you catch on to that. But hell, if I find a media that I will enjoy, I will buy the Blu-ray of it because, again, like I established earlier, you gotta talk with your wallet. So if your movie is good, like Puss in Boots that came out recently, you should watch that legally. I open up. But if your movie is bad or unenjoyable or gets made with a specific stupid purpose in mind, no. Nuh-uh. Not touching it. I will talk in my Discord about how cringe I think the fucking whole idea is. Or maybe even on stream when it comes up. But you will not see me sponsor something so terribly cringy. Like, people go watch movies ironically as a joke because they think, hey, isn't that whole movie just so weird and stupid? I was like, no. I don't do that. I don't do that unless like a friend is like streaming it, like on Discord, and it's like, hey, I got that movie. You want to watch it? It's like, oh god, not really. But since you're broadcasting it anyway, like watching it as a group on Discord is just infinitely more enjoyable than doing it alone, if you ask me. Like, if I'd have to watch that shit alone, no, I choose Discord. Okay, you guys really made a bad build with items. Holy shit, nothing stacks with anything. Blu-ray about Friday the 13th. I don't even know. Like the Friday the 13th reboot didn't really hit with me. It wasn't that good. Like, it could be just me, but I did not enjoy it. It was kind of like a reboot. It was a reboot that kind of did the same things that the first movie did, and it was just okay. Is the new Puss in Boots really that good? I've yet to see it. Yes. Yes, it is that good, and I'm very critical of all the movies that I watch. The new Puss in Boots is good story, fantastic animation, great voice acting, good sound direction. Just, it's so close to a 10. It's so close to a 10 for me. There's just one or two minor problems that I have with it, but honestly, it's easily in my top 10 movies of like 2022. Because yes, I saw it in the ass end of 2022. That's the Reaper. I should not touch him. What do you think of the new Avatar? You know, I was not in a, oh my god, fucking bullshit. I was not in a state of fully paying attention to Avatar when I watched it. But, you know, for what I saw, I liked it. Well, like, afterwards, I went through the whole movie in my head and just thought to myself, wait a minute, this is just a pretty basic revenge plot with a nicely established universe with really cool and neat ideas, beautiful CGI, but it's just a basic revenge story. And if this wasn't made with the CGI that it has, honestly, I wouldn't even review it that well. So all in all, I don't hate the Avatar movie. I don't think it's terrible. But the visuals, man, like the visuals, like geesh. Has anyone watched Samurai Jack before? Yes. Yes, I have. I don't need to go north. I have the card with like 3 revives. We only used 1 just now. And I bought the passives on the power-up page, which also gives me revive. So we have like 3 revives left. We're good, dude. We don't need them. But Samurai Jack was fucking great. I had friends who loved it. Samurai Jack had a killer opening. For the most basic bitch lyrics in the world. Like, seriously, how basic of a lyrics can you get? That shit was solid. Like, Samurai Jack, mwah, good shit. Travi, what are your stats in the game? Oh. Hello, Tree, in YouTube chat. Look who it is. You're coming to be chill now, or are you gonna be like you were before? No, but Samurai Jack back in the day when I was a kid, it was like fucking amazing. Have you finished crying? Oh, I haven't even started yet. Wait, was I supposed to cry? Oh, I didn't check the script, dude. Oh shit. Gosh darn it! I forgot to cry. Ugh. You see, this is why I'll never make it big as a YouTuber or streamer. I just don't read the script. I just kind of freestyle everything, you know? Oh. Just for shits and giggles, what do you think of the worst movie ever? Velma. First off, Velma is a show. Second off, fucking dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Like, I wouldn't even hate watch Velma. You could pay me to watch Velma, but that would be a lot of money, right? Like, I would never voluntarily watch Velma. No. Even if somebody in Discord was like saying, "Hey, here, I'll put up Velma." Like, no, I will not watch that. It's fucking garbage. No. Like, you're telling me that this was written as a retelling of someone's high school experience? It didn't get a pass from the board? And then they made it a Scooby-Doo show, and then it got a pass from the board? Are you fucking serious? Nah. Get out of here. Is Discord your life? No. But I have more friends on there than you probably have hairs on your head, so... You know, if you just come here to try and get a rile out of me, don't waste your time. I've been on the internet for longer than you've been alive. You're not gonna get anything out of me, Pumpkin. You're better off going to I don't know, any other streamer and just straight up getting banned, blocked, all that good shit. I find you amusing, Because it's been a while since I've had one of your types in my chat. So, by all means. Come on. But nah, that new Velma show, fucking garbage. Straight up garbage. You'd have to pay a lot of money. I can pay you to clean my show. Okay. Let's see you fork that money over then. Come on. Put your money where your mouth is, or where your keyboard is in this case. Come on. Huh? Come on. Do it. Do it? Hmm? Come on. Come on, little boy. This has to be a little boy. Wow, Travi, being powerful to YouTube? There's just some random shitter on YouTube, dude. Like, go to YouTube, chat. There's some random shitter that thinks he can get a rile out of me. Come on. I've been on the internet for so long. Anything you can say to me, it's not going to affect me, right? Because who the fuck is you? I don't even know what I can pay you to clean my show means. I have no idea. I have no idea what that means. Seriously. All this and I haven't gotten anything out of you. I do this because it amuses me. I think this is hilarious. I love this. I love sensation. I love having a laugh. And you amuse me. But not in the way that you think. No, that would be counterproductive now, wouldn't it? So come on. Come on, put your money where your mouth is. Go ahead. Pay me to clean your show. Come on. Come on. Like, you have no idea how much Twitch chat is making fun of you, by the way. Like, and that makes this all the much better. That makes this so much better. Come on. No. No, you're not gonna ban him. You're not gonna ban him. I want to keep this motherfucker here. He's the one that leaves. I'm not gonna make him leave. He's the one that leaves. Man needs his show cleaned like it's a concept. Okay, let's see. What would I assume that his bedroom looks like? A dirty mattress on the floor, a mini fridge for a fridge because you can't afford anything better. You're probably on your phone. You drink tap water, not because it's clean, but because it's all you can afford. You probably have like a two room house. I can if I want to. Really? Well, you know, unless you show some proof, ain't nobody gonna believe you. So if you're just gonna yap empty words like you've been doing every fucking thing so far, then just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. I miss this age of internet. It was always so amusing. It was always so funny. The early days of trolling, where people put in some effort. But this is like coming in somewhere, saying the N-word, and expecting a rile out of someone. Other than a ban, because I have to ban you, or else that's gonna look bad on me. There's not much I can do. I'll laugh at you because you think that that's how you're gonna upset someone, but that's it. Your life depends on your online friends. Again, wrong. I could phone call Jim Bruh right now, have him come over, look at your messages, and also laugh at you. Look at him pretend cry laughing. He's pretending to laugh. This guy is on high copium. This guy is probably like fucking shaking with his hands, fucking shitting himself. No one loves you in real life. He's actually saying the fucking shit from back in the day. This guy is like a time capsule. He has like some script writer that's around my age. He has a script writer that's like my age or something, giving him instructions like, this is what they said back in the day. They said that nobody loves you. They said you'll never accomplish anything in life. No matter what you do, you're cringe, you're bad. That's the type of shit that this guy is saying. He's exactly like the trolls back in the day, dude. Holy shit, I was talking about this. about how I miss these times. And here's this perfect little cringy time capsule right in our hands. Holy fuck! Shit, dude! There it is! There's the time capsule! And it just makes me realize that I miss it even more. How much hours on Vampire Survivors? Probably like 30? Probably like 30? I should call... No, I'm not gonna call Jim Bruh to prove a point to a little bitch online. You guys know Jim Bruh. I know Jim Bruh. Then again, I could... Nah, I'm not even gonna say, hey, come on stream. Nah. This little shit right here, like, this is the prime example of, like, a very bad troll back in the day. By today's standards, like, this is your basic troll. But way back when, like, people actually put effort into how they trolled. Like, they would set up an entire persona. And they would say things, do things, and do, like, so much would be going on with these people that they would set up an entire script and interactions and have their friends come in and interact with said persona. And this would constantly evolve in one big trolling attempt. And it's so amazing. It is awesome to see back in the day. Nowadays, people just come on and start insulting you. Come on. Come on. Is that all you can do? Just come on and insult someone on their stream? There he goes talking shit again. You know what? This guy doesn't make me miss the trolls from back in the day anymore. Fuck. Now I'm sad. Okay, you accomplished something. You made me realize that even the trolls back in the day that were considered bad, like, I don't even miss those anymore. Like, there's people coming into someone's stream saying the N-word and, like, other banned words that are up here, and you are down here. You're below someone that just says a singular word because you say the exact same thing using different words. And you think that nobody's going to pick up on that. Wow. Congratulations. That is your biggest accomplishment. You get the crowning achievement of worst troll I've ever seen. Good job. Good job. You accomplished something. Now, I suggest that you grab a clip of this. You keep that safe. And whenever you're feeling down, like, oh, you never accomplished anything, watch this clip and you'll see, hey, I may be a sack of shit, but at least this YouTuber that I brand the dead YouTuber, he branded me the worst troll he's ever seen. But at least he saw me. And that's going to be your fulfillment on life, and I'll even let you engrave that on your gravestone. Go ahead. Engrave that on your stone, brother. You got my approval. Sack of shit. Oh, I do miss this type of shit, though. That I'm gonna be smiling for the rest of the weekend. Holy shit, I am not deleting this. Are you kidding me? This is going up on my alternate channel. This entire fucking stream is going up on my alt channel. This is hilarious. I want this to be immortalized. Are you kidding me? I am not letting this stream die. No. This is going up on my alt channel. Hell no. I am not deleting this. Hello, Fuzzy Grizzly. Welcome to the stream chat. You miss me. Oh, I missed you too, brother. How's it been? Have you changed your name? Big YouTuber. Big YouTuber? Who said that? Who said that? I am not deleting this. This is going up on the alternative YouTube channel that has all the good stream VODs. Hell, this stream VOD so far wasn't even anything memorable. It was just, you know, randomly talking to your buddies online. But now that this motherfucker made it this, I want to be able to look back on this. I'm even going to name it something along the lines of Poor Troll. Fuck, I'm gonna clip this entire fucking section where this dipshit started talking. And I'm gonna upload that separately on the channel. Poor attempt at trolling. Poor attempt at trolling when a 2007 troll makes it onto your stream. Something like that. Yeah, that's definitely going up on the alt channel. Keep an eye on that. That's probably gonna hit tomorrow. Because you know how shit YouTube is with processing such clips. Congratulations, you've been immortalized. If you're talking about TF2 banned on your channel, I'm a little bit more okay with talking about TF2. As a matter of fact, I'm returning to the game this May. No wait, this May actually. I'm gonna have my own server. I'm gonna learn how to edit and create maps, obstacle courses. We're gonna have some fun again. The boy shouldn't shit talk someone when he himself literally has nothing to offer. Yeah, like this sack of shit said he could pay me to clean his show, whatever the fuck that means. I don't know, none of the things he said really made sense, but that was like the crowning achievement. That was like the crowning achievement of talking shit that doesn't make any sense. Evolved shadow opinion. Bigger, longer, faster. What? What else did it say? Ah, shit, I didn't read fast enough. You said that, you idiot. Oh no, he called me an idiot. Oh, my heart. Ugh. Shit. Anyway. Thank you, Rocky, and hopefully I'll see you all in the next stream. Fuck, Tree. I'd almost actually end the stream, grab you into Discord, and actually want to talk to you. Like, who hit you as a child? Who hit you? Who did it? Who did it? Was it Steve? Steve? Did Steve hit you? That's Steve. That darn rascal. He always does that. Unacceptable, Steve. How could you? Can't believe it. It was Steve. This guy's life depends on you guys. Look at this guy. He doesn't have anything to say. He doesn't know shit about me. He doesn't know shit about you. He just keeps talking garbage. This guy's life depends on you guys. The fuck is that? I've been listening to a song that you may have heard of. You might want to reread the rules before you say what song it is. And if it's not that song, then by all means, what song is it? Let's hear it. He's scared to come to Discord or Twitch. On Twitch, like, what's he gonna do? He's just gonna give another social media account that we can track him on, that we can prod him on. Like, hey, say something. Say something, you sad, fat waste of life. Say something, do something, entertain me. Try and make me upset. Come on. Try and be funny. Negative energy coming out of you. I'm giving what I get from you, right? Like the things that you say? Jesus Christ. Like, I'm giving what I get. You came in here with nasty energy. So I'm gonna hit you back with nasty energy 5 times worse. So come on. Come on. Come on. Spew more bullshit. Spew more bullshit. Come on. I'll hit you in the spots that hurt most. I know exactly how a type like you thinks. I know exactly how a type like you works. So come on, man. Come on. Talk to me. You might need therapy. Who are you to tell me that? Who the fuck are you? I need therapy. I can bet that your family cut ties from you. This dude is on heavy copium. He doesn't have anything to say, but he's so desperate to say things. Can we get an F in chat for this bitch ass? Can we get an F in chat? And also, can we get another F for like his brother, or his cousin, his nephew, what have you, giving him this script that was written back in 2007 and never put to use? Can we get an F in chat? Can we get an F? If you're thinking, oh, that's not it? Okay, what's the song then? Oh, shit, I died somehow. Oh well, I have like 2 more revives, we're good. Are you playing games for a living? No, this is a hobby. You see? You don't even know that. That's like the most basic thing that everybody knows about me. That's the most basic thing anybody knows about me, and you're gonna tell me I need therapy. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. This motherfucker comes in here not knowing the most basic thing about my channel, why it exists. Not knowing anything about my living situation. And then he's gonna talk about my life. You're gonna dictate about my life. You're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me the way I work. Aww. I think hay fever's coming up again, boys. Either that or it's dust mite. Anyway. Jesus. Man, this guy. This is what we call fatherless behavior, right? There, we win. And yes, you win in this game by dying. Because at the 30-minute mark, your run is over. So, congratulations, Switch chat. You made a build that worked. Pat yourselves on the back, boys and girls. We don't discriminate here. Let's see the results. Look at those achievements. Nice. Nobody knows you, that's why I asked. This guy has nothing. Okay, now you're not even entertaining anymore. Now you're just sad. Come on. Come on. Where's that edge from before? Where's that edge? Where is it? Now you're disappointing me. Jesus Christ. Go back to that old trolling from before. Come on, come on, come on. Go back. No, I take back what I said. Please go back to that trolling from before. It was infinitely more funny than this. Please. Like, go back to that. Go back to, I don't know, what was it? This is what happens when you don't work on a script. Oh yeah, dead channel, dead YouTuber, nobody loves you. Come on, give me things that I can throw back at you again, rather than you asking questions and wanting to get to know me. Come on. Come on. Go back to being a 2008 troll. Stop whatever the fuck this is. It's embarrassing. Christ. You needing therapy. That's such a nothing thing to say. Everybody needs therapy for something. Man. What a downer. What a boner. What a fucking boner. Ugh. Jeesh. He was hilarious before. In his unintentional way. Now, he's just sad. He's even sadder. Like before, we could get some entertainment out of him. Christ. What a, yeah, a boner. That's a synonym for something else other than your cock. You can stop thinking with it occasionally. All right, guys, what character do you want to build on? Tree, again, you're misinformed. This channel is even older than that. This channel was made in 2006, but I didn't start uploading until way later. But as per usual, you are uninformed, unintelligent, and frankly, a sad human being. But you know what? That's nothing new to you. You know this stuff. I'm just here to reaffirm you. And congratulations, you got your confirmation that indeed you are a sad sack piece of shit. But at least you're back to it. At least you're back to this. Arca? Arca. Who's Arca? Who's Arca in here? Oh, I don't see Arca. What character? Clericy? Clericy, where is he? Okay, are you... Oh, here he is. Or is this a she? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Map. Let's go to... apparently not discovered yet. No. Don't insult dogs. Don't call that guy a dog. Monarch's Light, we basically had... I'm duo streaming right now. One of the streams is going to YouTube, and there's somebody in that chat there that's... I can almost swear this is a breakdown. I'm making fun of you. I'm laughing at you. I'm amused at what you are, and you're trying to turn this around like I'm on copium. Is this what trolls have truly become? Go to your scriptwriter before you type, please. Please! Make it funny again! Make it funny! What is this? You're not even saying anything anymore. You're like, he's so sad. He's had a breakdown. That's nothing. Come on! Give me something. You're actually frustrating me here. Congratulations. Fix your character in real life. Such a nothing thing. That's also such a nothing thing to say. What is this? Whose sassy little brat is this? You know what? I'm done with him. I'm fucking done with him. I'm not even gonna reply anymore. He's actually making me feel down now. Not because of the things that he says, but before he was actually kind of amusing, but now... He's not funny anymore. It's not funny anymore. Kind of like how mainstream YouTubers keep recycling the same joke. Like they have one joke per video. Okay, Twitch chat, go ahead and make your build. Knife is pretty good. You picked knife. Nice. Oh no. What the shit is the size of that knife? Jesus Christ. Those pixels are not built for a knife like that. Okay, this is like a temporary buff, right? Like only for a short limited amount of time, like projectiles are this large to give you a start. What is that? Okay, I've not played as this character in a long ass time. I guess they changed it in a balance patch. You are the second DSP gaming. Okay. Okay. Whatever the fuck that is, I guess. Oh, you already have an Evo item down there. Hiya, Tubby. Welcome to Twitch chat again. You know what? I'm gonna teach you guys another lesson. Rather than using a bad troll as entertainment for yourself, I'm gonna teach you how to make them stop. And that's simply don't even read what they say. As soon as you see the name, don't even read. Because he was funny before. Now, before I had the idea that he was at least like a time capsule, like a troll from back in the days. Now, he's just on heavy copium while pretending. You know that Wojak face? That's like the crying face and then the mask in front with like, That's this guy. That's fucking this guy. That's him. I thought he was funny a little bit, but now I think we might have to call Suicide Watch after what I told him now. Jeez. I might have actually pushed this guy over the edge. Oh, sad. Just sad. This is fatherless behavior, everyone. Don't become like that guy on YouTube chat. I'm not even gonna look at him anymore. It's like that guy from Far Cry. 1 time is funny, 2 times is sad. Now 2 times is fucking annoying, and then you get like a smack on the head with a fist. That's what he did. It's a shame. It's a shame that, like, doing this is so unoriginal, and people still choose to do this type of stuff. It's so unoriginal choosing to be a guy like that, and he still does it. Let's do a luck build. Hey, you guys on Twitch are in charge of this build, right? Like, I don't have any input. I can give you suggestions on what's good. Like, I've beaten the game, I don't know how many times by now with builds, but I want to see what you guys can cook up. So go ahead. I'm just walking here, and you guys make it easier for me to walk. Oh, gold shower. If knife doesn't work, you get more knives. Well, then upgrade that sucker. Upgrade that sucker. At least get the items for evolve. Yeah, if they show up, right? Okay, you got even more luck. Cool. Nah, it's just kind of sad because back in the day, like I remember being in Modern Warfare lobbies, in TF2 lobbies. Like there was always like the funny types of trolls, right? That like, would kind of stick to a character, that would like set up this whole persona of like what they are, and then they kind of like start prodding people a little bit, like start taking a little bit of the piss out of people, and that's fun. That's funny. I can appreciate that. And I thought that this guy was gonna be that, but nah, it's just a poor attempt. It was nothing. Tree won't survive a Modern Warfare 2 lobby. I don't think he would. I don't think he would get past starting up the game. I don't think he would get there. I don't think he would get even there, man. But it's just so sad that how trolling back in the day went from something that actually took effort into just spouting a few words and thinking, this will get a reaction out of him. Come on. Put some effort into it, man. Just spouting some empty words. Like, who in the fuck cares, right? Who cares? If you come into my Discord and say the N-word, if you come into my stream chat and say the N-word, like, who the fuck cares? It's just block, move on. And that's exactly what we're going to do. That's exactly what we're going to do now. We're just straight up just going to move on. Like, before you know it, 10 minutes have passed and we will have forgotten that the guy even existed. He won't even survive COD in general. No. I bet that this is the type of kid that was like... His brother was playing the game, and the mom said, okay, but you gotta share the game with your little brother. Him being a little brother, and he just hand him a controller that wasn't even on to give the little brother the idea that he was playing the game. Like, that, he was that little brother. And now he doesn't even know how to fucking play games. He's that little brother. Nah. If he even had a mom. If he didn't, that's sad, right? Like, growing up without parents, it's fucking sad. And he's definitely showing signs of at least fatherless behavior. Probably at least an alcoholic mom. Definitely at least an alcoholic mom. How sad. How sad. Okay, Twitch chat. Even though you gave me a weapon box that you say that I should pick a weapon from, go ahead. You guys pick one. You guys pick a weapon. What build are you going for? You're going for something luck related, right? So... Oh, La Roba is funny. Throw me a bone. Bone? Nah, like if Travi could, he would punch the shit out of you. Nah, I wouldn't even punch somebody like that. I wouldn't even punch. That's like me showing a sign of weakness. That's me. That's me saying. That's me saying you got to me, and I don't want him to get the idea that he got to me because he hasn't. Like, I've dealt with this type of guy before, and all they really are is just okay. I'm gonna imitate it here. Pay attention to me. Be upset. Get angry. I hate you. I hate that you're more successful than I ever am. Fuck you. Pay attention to me. No. Please get angry. Be sad. Meh. Meh. Please. Pay attention to me. That's what that guy is. And it just shows motherless, fatherless. That's it's just sad. It is just sad. Truly. Like, it's a waste of life, right? Seeing somebody so unfortunate that that's how they end up being. It's honestly a fascinating character study to see what happens to like these kind of people that they're so jealous of someone's success that they gotta move into someone's stream chat and like provoke them. Like, I had some amusement with them before. I will admit, I was laughing and I had a good time with the things that he said because I recognize this trolling. You know what? I'll give him a bit of. I'll give him a bit. I'll give him a taste. Right? Like, he's giving me this, I'm giving him that. That type of deal. And if he would keep it up, I would ramp it up too. But then he underdelivered, and he gave me nothing to work with. Like, he's repeating the same things or going... It's like you start off an engine in the 5th gear, and then you rev it back to 3. It's like... Come on. Build it up. If you're going to start in gear 5, I'm going to expect you to at least move up to, like, gear 7. But no, you went from 5 to 3 to 0. In reverse. You're going backwards. And then I have to ramp down what I say too, because he's giving me nothing to work with. Like, that's the type of trolls that we deal with nowadays. They just don't have any... They just don't have anything. They don't have anything to offer. They don't have any input. They don't have any valuable opinions. It's just... this. It's just that. It's just empty blabbering. Like, he's thinking that he's gonna get to you. He's thinking that, oh, like, I'm gonna upset him. But I'm just disappointed. It's just sad. I know I say that's just sad a lot, but that's what it is. It's sad as fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna start a bet with you guys in chat. How many hours do you think his dad has been in his life? I'm gonna bet not even triple digits. Not even triple digits. His dad's been in his life. He's probably the runt of a nest of 3. Yeah, at least a nest of 3. 1 million. 1 minute. 1 minute in his life. Oh yeah, like, he saw that sucker come out of the womb, and he went, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That shit ain't mine. That shit ain't mine. No. No. Out of here. And he just left. I don't know what happened before I got here, but talking about a cunt for 10 plus minutes is not worth it to me. Tubby, we had an interesting thing in YouTube chat earlier. I don't know if he's still there. I'm honestly not paying attention I'm just paying attention to, like, if I see a purple icon. So I'm sorry to those of you in YouTube chat if I'm not reading your messages, but I'm just paying attention to anything with the purple icon, which is like Twitch. Because yes, in my window here, Twitch and YouTube is combined. We had an interesting throwback to, like, way back in the day when trolling actually took effort. And I thought that this guy in chat would kind of like take me back to that time, because I talked about this on stream before, where I thought it was going to be hilarious, where I thought I was going to be amused for a little bit, like, hey, I found myself a time capsule, and then he straight up starts off in gear 5, and I think to myself, all right, let's see it. And then he shifts back, because I guess I started off in gear 2, and that was already too much for him. Then he ran with his tail between his legs, comes back later, and tries to pick it up again. And it's like, is that seriously it? No. Like, I'm not even gonna like. He just made me sad. Not because of the things that he said, but just because I thought, hey, finally somebody to spar with, like the olden days, with like just some banter, you know? Like, this was banter to me. This was just having a giggle. And he couldn't fucking deliver. Like, it's so low effort. Anyways, if any of you are in like YouTube chat, when I end the stream later and I'm in voice chat, can you like, if he still said something, can you give me like a rundown of what he said? I'm just curious. I'm just curious if he's still talking. Okay, let me enable the red chat again. Where is it? Hey, Officer Hoovy. Haven't seen you in ages. How you doing, dude? And good on you for beating cancer, by the way. I know that you've been gone for a while, but hey, Twitch chats, YouTube chats, can we get a little? Can we give this guy a warm welcome back? Because he messaged me on Steam way earlier, like a few weeks ago, saying that he was in battle with cancer. Like, Jesus Christ, he fucking won. There we go. There we go. Hey, oh, Twitch chat is giving you one fuck of a warm welcome. Oh shit, he's on YouTube chat. I don't. Can you see that? Officer Hoovy, can you read? Oh shit, he's not. Are you on YouTube chat? Do you have it open? Congrats. There you go. Okay, he can definitely read that, Wally. Good on you, dude. Like I said on Steam, the world would be a little darker without you, because Jesus Christ, you have this aura of just good energy to you. And it would be a shame. It would seriously be a shame if you'd be gone. Death is scary, man. Death is scary. Okay, so this is a question for you guys in chat. When in your life did you realize that you were scared of death? If you are scared of death. If you're scared of death, when did you realize? And then here's another question. If you aren't scared of death, why not? Like, this is a legitimate thing that I'm curious about. I think Tree just grabbed this metaphorical stuff. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I didn't see YouTube chats for a bit. So if he's still posting, I have yet to see it. This guy really, no. He's actually still there. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. He's still on the copium thinking that he got to me. Well, I am nowadays known as the voice of Escanor in VRC for some reason. Voice of what? What is that? What is that? Dude, he gave a congrats to Officer Hoovy. Wow, he has... Wait, Tree has a little bit of humanity in him. I'm more scared of, like, my mom. Death is natural. I'm not scared of death, but what comes after is completely unknown and is scary. True. I'm not generally... I'm not generally not scared of things I have no control over. I'm more scared of being in pain. Remustein, when did you realize that? Like, what made you come to the conclusion that that was like what you're gonna be scared of? Heard that age is related to self-preservation, as the older. Okay, chat is going a little bit too fast now. Let me just open up the YouTube page here. There, now I can see every message. Escanor the Lion, Sin of Pride. Oh, I don't know what show that's from, Hoovy, but damn. But wait, this was what I was reading earlier. Heard that age is related to self-preservation. As the older you get, the less you want to die. Hmm. That is that's something your body does anyway. Like we've we've already been like our body is hardwired to keep the body going no matter what it takes. Like even if your brain, if you tell yourself, "Hey, I want to die," like if you try and do things, like your body is gonna do everything in its fucking power to make sure that you don't die, and that's a pretty good system. Like be grateful that you have that in place, or else if you be breathing subconsciously, then you wouldn't do that. Like your body straight up wouldn't do that. It's just something that you automatically do because guess what? It's required to live. Oh, you got a spellbinder. That's actually to build a full-on item. Seven Deadly Sins is the anime that character is from. Do you actually voice that character? Or do you just sound very alike? I think it happened when I found out that a good family friend died in my mother's arms, and when I remembered back on how it shook her, and the incomprehensible concept of nothingness after death really scared me. Jesus. Okay, so I myself am also scared of death, but that came after I saw a family member die. Well, I didn't see the family member die, but I came to the realization that somebody like I knew that as soon when somebody died, they were gone forever. But then seeing that someone's gone, that's that is a whole new thing. Like actually experiencing that somebody, like you have this person's, like you've got that person's phone number in your phone. You open up your phone, you go to that phone number, and there's going to be no answer. Shit. That hit me back when I first had a death in the family, father's side. Mother's side, I've also had multiple deaths, and those were of family members that I barely knew. Like I saw them at like family gatherings whenever there was like a big birthday going on or like an anniversary, but I was way too young to even be aware of all those things. And then that death happened later on when I was more, aware of death, and then it fucking hit me. And at that moment, I became scared of dying. And I don't know when this fear is going to go away, though. Like, is this fear going to go away? Is it going to get worse? Am I, like, eventually, I think you're going to come to a stage where you're going to accept death and just live your life to the best. Because living life in fear of death, like, what are you going to get out of that? You're going to die anyway. You might as well make it count up until that point, right? So that's what I'm doing now. Travi, can we change the subject? Okay, okay. Okay, sure. We'll change the subject. Fear of dying is a normal instinct. Yeah, yeah. His how do you say? Having a fear of death is always handy because if you're walking in the woods and you see a tiger, like your fear of death kicks in, right? Like your brain tells you, hey, that creature over there could kill you in less than 7 seconds. So, well, I'd rather not think about death. Okay, well, we're gonna stop about that. So, let's see, what else do we got? What else do we got? Oh yeah, what is like in 2022 the best media that you've seen? It'd be a movie, it'd be a show, music video. I don't even know if they still make these, other than like cringy rap videos where the guy is like hiring a bunch of women and like he's being a poser with his car, that type of shit. Hey, Ragox. Welcome back. Travi, you just made me remember something that actually ripped my heart with this whole death bullshit. Oh, oops. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna scrape death off of the list of things to talk about. What else you got? Well, let's talk about death made me physically sick and the best media, but I don't know if that counts. Near the end of 22, I got Fallout NC. What is Fallout NC? Do you mean New Vegas? Yeah, well, welcome back, Officer Hoovy. Well, if you want some shit talk about beef, loads of fucking beef. Beef, hey, meat's good, dude. Meat is good. Life is too short not to spend it eating meat. What's your favorite way to prepare beef? Grill. Straight up grill. Grill the meat. Ain't no soy boy in this house. Grill the meat. That's good shit. I love it. Like a good rare steak or medium. Medium at most. Like how do you guys have your steak? I will actually judge you in how you have your steak. I am not kidding. I will judge you in how you eat your steak. Red on the inside, gray on the inside. Oh, I'm playing a game too. How do you eat your steak? Well done. Okay. Elshun. Medium to medium rare. Yes. Yes. I like my steak like I like my women. Thick, juicy, and not dry at all. Of course he would say that. Of course he would say that. Fucking hell. I knew there was going to be at least one comment that was just like me. And you know what? Good on you. Medium rare with a spoon and cup of milk? No. Hang on. Elaborate on that. A cup of milk with your steak? What? Milk with your steak? Milk with your steak. That does not sound nice. That does not sound nice. How does that work? Milk and... Yo, Tubby, you stand in the kitchen a lot. I find the reactions for... Congratulations, you got me. At least somebody today got me. You got me. I admit it when somebody got me. And congrats, you got... Hey, we winning big here. 3 items. Good shit. 5 items. Better shit. Ooh. Hey, is that an awakened weapon that we just get for free? Looks like God is on my side. Ooh, well, you guys decide. You know what? I'm not even going to decide for this weapon. You guys pick. What weapon? I don't think I've ever had the tri-bracelet before. No, you put the steaks on the oven with a mix of mustard and lemon poured on top of them, and then you pour a bottle of beer on them so they don't get hard when cooked. Halo. 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 If you're aha. No. No 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 no. No 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 no. No no. Try bracelet? No, dude. No, dude. No, that whole oven steak thing. No. Keep that shit far away from me. No. Salt and pepper is all they need. That's like their most basic bitch steak, right? Like you can do that. You can do that. You can do a basic steak and it'll be nice. Let's see. Gorgeous Moon. You want Gorgeous Moon again? Really? Try bracelet. Okay, I see try bracelet a few times. I saw Hellfire in chat a few times. You know what? The next message I see about an awakened weapon will be the one I pick. 3, 2, 1. Moon. Okay, moon. To be honest, I like the moon a lot. That was fast, by the way. Like, you did not waste any time, Ailshin. Holy hell. Oh. That's some good shit. I can't choose so many ways to cook a steak. Pick? Well, okay, if you can't pick. I actually prefer medium with any side, although I admit I do eat with... Ketchup. Ketchup. With a steak. Okay. Okay. You know what? You're the best troll I've seen today. Good job. Good job. Good fucking job. You're the best troll I've seen today. At least you say things that can actually get to people. You know what? Good on you. Good on you, dude. Steppin'. Is there a candy for passives? I don't know. I don't know. I've only seen the awakened weapon or like the basic weapon, but I don't think you can get the basic weapon and the awakened weapon once per round. Oh, here we go again. Holy shit! Holy fuck! I am so glad that this is... You're not trolling with the ketchup. You are trolling with the ketchup. Come on. Come on. Please say psych. Please say psych. Please say psych. Please. I beg. Like, no. You cannot be for real. You cannot be for real. No ketchup on the steak. Please don't let the cow's death be in vain. Holy shit! Okay, Twitch chat, why did you summon those ghosts on me? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. I'm actually gonna fucking die. You guys! You guys! Don't do that! Mustard is superior. You eat your steak with mustard. You don't necessarily need mustard. Oh, geez. Well, at least I have the 3 revives card. Doesn't mean I want to use them. Item? A Bible. Well, some of you in Twitch chat could use that. Ugh. I'm gonna have to keep running. Running. Oh, sack of shit. Guys! I thought you wanted a build that would actually win. What are you doing? Why are you killing the run? Oh, what's going on? Come on. Oh, okay. Card. Overall duration continuously. The character starts gaining 1% duration every level. No. Halts XP gain? No, because otherwise there would be no Twitch interaction with this, would there? Don't knock it till you try it. Now I've had like a good mustard rub on a steak, and it was okay, but I know what ketchup tastes like, and there's no ketchup rub for steaks. Like that shit doesn't exist, right? Like, is there a ketchup rub? Is that real? Is that real? What is 4? 4? Oh, you mean here? Healing is doubled. Yeah? Yeah, 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 yep, 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 yep. Healing is doubled. We will live longer now, hopefully. Not real. Okay, so there's no ketchup rub. So you're telling me you actually put the sauce, ketchup, with your steak? No. No. Nah, dude. No way. Ugh. Ketchup with steak? I'm pretty sure that's banned in some countries. Is there a country that bans steak with ketchup? Please tell me there is. I want to live there, so I can, so I can fucking invite you people to my country and fucking have you jailed for ketchup with a steak. Tree is a fucking psychopath at this point. Why is he talking to himself? I don't see him post, dude. Wait, Waldy, you still have YouTube chat open. You actually see what he says? Okay, now we've proven it. We can get multiple candy boxes. Hey Trav, do you know any bullet hell games and do you like them? Bullet. It's not really a genre that I play. It's not really a genre I've tried. Like I've tried does Binding of Isaac count? I played it for a little bit before any expansion came out and it didn't really catch my attention. Like this was way back when what was it? PlayStation Plus on the PlayStation 3 gave that game for free. And you know, I tried it out and I didn't really think too much of it. Fire wand or magic wand, Travi? Throw me a bone. I tried searching ketchup rubbed steak, found ketchup injected steak. I don't feel so bad about myself anymore. Well, congratulations, you found your people, and you know what? I'm glad you found that through this stream. No, I'm not glad. I'm not fucking glad. I'm actually on copium right now. That poor cow, it died for nothing. You might as well just you might as well take like those disgusting vegan food replacements, right? Toss that in a pan, ketchup over it. It's the same fucking thing. You might as well do that. Like at this point, right? Like why do a steak? Why do a steak? Why a steak? Why would you waste the best part of a cow that isn't filet mignon? Why would you waste a steak on ketchup? I don't understand. The bones evolve you. Oh, if I get a bone, I evolve? What is this, JoJo? Is this JoJo? Do not lump me with them. Okay, I don't care how you use your ketchup with a steak, if you inject it, if you put it next to your steak, no matter how you do it, if there's ketchup and a steak involved, you might as well just use those disgusting vegan food replacements, dude. You might as well. Why even go this direction? Why do you use meat? Why do you use meat? I'm mad now. I'm actually fucking mad. You got to me. Ketchup and steak. I am a big enjoyer of meat eating, right? Like chicken, bacon, beef. Like I kind of need that. I need those meats because when you work out, you release a lot of those proteins. and your body needs those proteins. What naturally has protein? Meat. So what do you eat? Meat. Good shit. It tastes good. It makes you feel good because for some reason, even though humanity has evolved a long way already, we have that hunter's instinct that when you eat meat, your brain tells you you hunted an animal and you're eating that animal. You're better than that animal. Congratulations. That we still have that instinct and that releases dopamine. False proven wrong. Really. All right, Tubby, if you got some sources, then put that in my DMs because that's what I've been told by Jimbra, and Jimbra actually studied working in like he's a personal trainer, right? Like I got to translate this shit because I'm not American. Like it's Dutch, and I got to put it in English. Mayonnaise and medium/rare beef. Okay, fuck this. I'm gonna take a piss because you that no. Now you're just trying to get to me. Greetings, I am back. Necrodancer's pretty pog. True. Necrodancer's pretty good. Also, I got a protein bar. Basically, no sugar. Like, I gotta read 50 grams of protein. Oh, that's per. Oh, okay. So this is 25 grams of protein. I gotta eat one of these a day. What is proven that generally speaking, vegans have more cases of distress because they have a feeling of restriction within what they can eat, which can lead to anxiety or depression. Yeah, like, and that's what we omnivores. This is why we're omnivores, right? Like, we don't have to worry about this. Pick one of the wands. Okay, you want to continue the gameplay? Hang on, let me grab a bite of protein here. This bar is 50 grams, and half of it is protein. Ugh. Tastes like shit, though. Actually tastes like shit. Travi, if you pick the magic wand, I will send you 900 grams. High quality beef. Nah. We're good. Fuck, this is shit. Tree would be better off using Google. He's still talking. You guys got to tell me in voice chat after the stream, right? Like what he's saying. Now pick up the passives on the map. All right. The rings are the cooldown. We already have cooldown books, so I don't have to worry about that. So if I go to the right, you can get the most bang for your buck out of passives. Also, this Sunday, we're gonna do a different type of stream if I'm home on time, because I got some shit to do. But tomorrow we're doing Black Ops 3 Zombies, and we're gonna do something I never did in Black Ops 3 Zombies, which is actually do the Easter eggs, because I never did those. I just kind of played to survive, you know? I just played it for I guess casual brain rot when you're just playing the game. It's have you ever had those? Have you ever had a game that has way more to offer, but you just play it in a very casual way? And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, first off, but and then later on you discover through other people there's way more to the game than you thought there was. Did you guys have a game like that? And if so, what game was it? Not looking forward to taking another bite of this. Consider a bullet for that sin. Oh my god. I want more Bibles instead of good Bibles. No, dude. So much experience points. I gotta stop picking it up. This game. Hey! Hey, Gooby! Announcing your presence. Hey! Come here. Everybody say hi to your god. Mayonnaise on pizza. I'm fucking done. Tree says he's not trolling. Of course a troll doesn't admit that he's trolling. But we all know he's trolling. Like, this is just a poor attempt, right? Like, this is that, like I said, that Wojak with the mask on. That's like with the I'm fine. Like, he's pretending to just be okay. But really, he's coping, crying, and shooting snot out of his nose, being like, why isn't he getting angry? It's because I learned not to get angry at these people. Because, you know, another thing, animals pick up very well on emotions. And you see how relaxed this little guy is? He's purring. If I would be angry, he would be in the fucking living room. That's what cats are. They pick up on that shit. His tail would not be where it is on my arm here if I was angry. Right? Okay, you even learn. You even learn a little thing about cats on this stream. Look at that. I love animals. I would work for them. I would work with them as a job. Like, point me to a country that has like a need for a caretaker for baby tigers, and I will work there right away. I would work for a minimum wage as long as I'd be able to. As long as I'd be able to like have a living, you know. Like, I don't need luxury items. Why do you think I spend time doing YouTube videos and Twitch to begin with? Okay, you guys already know. I don't even have to repeat that. But hey, guys, no matter what we do in life, no matter what we amount to, at least we're not tree. At least we're not a tree. I just had to bring it back to that sick ass. Is he still talking? Oh, he's purring so loud. Okay, come on. Come on, boy. Mwah. Travis, stop giving him attention. I don't even see his messages, right? I muted him, so I can't see his messages myself. But I have somebody watching him that in case he breaks any terms of service or whatever, he gets banned on the spot. So I don't see what he's saying, but other people are, and they're telling me what he's saying here. if there's anything worth of note that isn't, uh, I can't even remember. I can't even remember. What do people back in 2008 say again? Besides the N word? I can't even think anymore what he said. I can't even think anymore what he said. Oh well. You know what? He is unimportant. Is that what he's saying? Is that what he's saying? That's it? You know, if there's one thing I gotta give this guy a little bit of credit for, he's so spiteful at wanting to have the last word, but in reality, as long as he's on the stream, I always have the last word. Because guess what? He keeps talking, and as long as he like keeps talking, but I don't see it, and people just tell me that he's saying something, like maybe my chat's trolling me, right? And he's not even there anymore. But if he actually is there, kudos for being a spiteful shit. Like that's funny. No, he's there. Okay, I'll take your word for it. And if he's there, I can see what he's saying anyway. Swear he still is. Well, all right, I'll trust you guys. Travi, can we play while Gooby is here? Well, I have to walk, right, or else you're gonna die. Yup, lad is still here. Okay, so he's still there, but just you know what? Here's a little task for you guys. Unless he says something TOS breaking, don't even tell me about it. Just let him die in his little circle of loneliness. Because as much love as this cat right here, Gooby, is giving to me, that's more than he'll ever receive. And we take solace in that. Right? I can troll you and say he's saying the N word, and I can get more laughs out of everyone than him trying. Well, I don't know if he was ever trying with his trolling attempts, though. Like, in the beginning, I thought, there's maybe something there. Let's do a little back and forth. Let's play tennis, right? He served, I hit it back. But then he gave me nothing to work off of. Like, I already forgot what he said. Like, what was it? Hang on. Something about dead YouTube channel, and honestly, that's the most I remember. You see, that is one thing I'll praise my own brain for. It forgets unimportant things and people in 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay, Goop. Okay, Goop. Okay, boy. Face is itchy. 90% luck. You guys made a luck build, I see. But can we like stop talking about insignificant little dipshits and just talk about literally anything else, because anything else is infinitely more interesting? Travi, he's overdosing on one cope and think you up. Wow. Really? That's what he says. I will have forgotten that within 10 minutes. I will have forgotten that within 10 minutes. And this is actually a thing that actually dates back even in my teenhood, where if something was unimportant, just go out, just forget about it, and it still helps me to this day, which is great, because you know when you encounter people like that, what's better than a selective memory? Like tomorrow I'll be streaming again. This guy won't be here, And if he is, I won't even remember that he was a shithead, right? Like he could be friendly in chat, but no, I have him muted. I can't even read his messages. So if he'd show up, I can't even see what he says. Fuck. Okay, so then you guys in chat. You know what? I might just ban him then, because tomorrow I will have forgotten. So, and if he's being toxic in my chat, and there's like people in chat there that just want to have a good time, then that guy is gonna set those people off. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna ban him then, just as a precaution, in case he ruins the vibe for others. Participants muted. Ah, there he is. Right click. Where is it? Where's ban? Where is it? Like, I'm doing this so that people in YouTube chats aren't gonna be bothered too much by what shithead Mech Tree, that was his name, what Mech Tree has to say. Or is there a mod in chat that can ban him? If that's the case, then I don't fucking know how YouTube chat works, dude. I don't know how YouTube chat works. Like, this is entirely new to me. Tree was hidden. No, hidden is not good enough. Just ban him. Like, we stream to make people laugh and make them feel better. This guy is on hard copium. And we get the last word, we get the last laugh, and he's gonna sit there and cry. And that's the last we'll talk about him. Let's just talk about literally anything else. Like this water bottle. When does it expire? When does it expire? Already more interesting. August 2024. Up until then, I'm gonna keep refilling it. Travian Rise, which Spirit Bird charm would you use? Was the offensive one? Demon. I used the Demon Spirit Bird. That's the one that gives you the most attack power. And you always want to keep doing damage, right? I'll take the time that I took screenshots to laugh at later. Alright, just do that on your own. Do that on your own, though. But I will be uploading this stream VOD to the alternative YouTube channel. Watch him come back in 3 minutes with an alt account. Just ban him again. We have a new Mr. K on our hands if we do. Oh my god, that might be him. That might be him. It might be him. It might be Mr. K again. Another day, another dollar. You know, the amount of people online that are jealous of content creators reaching any milestone, no matter how large, is nothing new. And this is just another one for the pile. Just as forgettable. You're like this type of guy is like face number. Okay, for me personally, I never really kept count, but I think we're at least in triple digits. I think we're at least in triple digits by now. And that's whatever. And that is whatever. I'ma go hit the hay. Okay, you have a good one. After this run, we're also gonna stop the stream, which is gonna be in 17 minutes. All right. But yeah, you know, I can't believe I had to mute him on my side not to see anything anymore, because where he was funny before, he just became sad later. And now I have to ban him because, oh yeah, shit, wait. People are actually turned off by such negativity in someone's chat. And okay, let that be the last thing said about him, because you guys keep talking about him, which makes me talk about him. And honestly, like, even one word said about him is already too much, because the air you breathe when you talk about him is already worth more than he. Oh, you gotta sleep too, Officer Hoovy? Alright, I hope to see you tomorrow on stream then, because we're gonna play some Black Ops. I'm gonna kill some zombies and actually learn how to do the Easter eggs. because I never did those. I want to learn how to do those so I can, in my off time, like build up a little bit of my training skills a bit. Build myself a train. All of these experience points, I can't help but gather. Easter eggs, yes. Yes, good luck, lad. Okay, see you later, Officer Hoovy. Have a good one, dude. Travi, you gonna try give Hi-Fi Hush on the Game Pass sometime? Maybe. I still have like some more games on the Game Pass I want to play. Like, what was it? It was High on Life. I wanted to try that one because it seemed so cringy funny, right? Like I want to like witness it because I don't watch streams, I don't watch videos, I just create content and barely consume. High on Life is pretty funny. Do recommend. I'll try it. I'll try it. Hey, Mind Blur, welcome back. I'll try it, right? Like maybe on Monday I'll try High on Life. Actually, I'm just kind of curious about it as all. Like I've seen a few clips on Twitter. I'm kind of like, oh, okay. I wanted to see what this game was about anyway, and it just seems so unaware about itself. It tries to be more than it is because all it is just Morty in a gun, and it tries to do meta jokes, but it can't. That's a shame. It's a really big shame. If that truly is the full experience, because Twitter is very good at taking things out of context and making them look bad. Like fuck, dude. There's how many things look like shit on Twitter? Like I saw Forspoken clips, and that's probably one of the only ones I'll actually take at face value of what I've seen online. Because oh my god, Forspoken. It looked like it had such potential, but then I see how cringy the protagonist is, and I just think to myself, okay, you know what? If I have to expose myself to this, I either need a shit ton of alcohol, or like, or somebody holding me hostage and saying, "Play the game. Come on, play the game. You're gonna play the game, or I'm gonna pull the trigger." And I don't even know if I'd ask him to pull the trigger or not. Yeah, Travi, from snippets, I've seen the protagonist looks like the average Twitter user. Shame too. Shame too, because I like the idea of having magical superpowers, right? Like, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool idea. But we gotta talk with our wallets, and if they think that they can write a very poorly made Deadpool as a protagonist for a game, yeah, no thank you. I'll just keep my money. I love my Power Mage fantasy too, right? Like, it's pretty cool. Like, being a mage with like, super magical powers, like, that's something we can all get behind. That's cool. I like it. That's why I'm gonna play Hogwarts Legacy when it comes out. Because I used to be a Harry Potter fan. I'll actually admit the cringe. I will put myself before the judges, that is you guys in chat. I used to actually like Harry Potter, but I just grew out of it. After Prisoner of Azkaban, I just kind of went in a different direction. I think it was Lord of the Rings that I started to appreciate a hell of a lot more than Harry Potter. Even though you could enjoy them side by side, I just decided, in comparison to Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter really isn't that well written, is it? Wasn't Wizards of Legend a good Magic Man game? I don't know. I haven't played it. How old is that? And not that I care that it's old, but like to kind of get an idea of the time frame when it came out. The way I see it, Harry Potter is the kids' version of Lords of the Rings. I think kids can get into Lord of the Rings. What about Wizard 101? Haven't played that either. No, I legitimately think that kids can get into Lord of the Rings. They'll probably, on a statistic-wise, I think that most of them will latch on to Harry Potter more, Because, you know, you see Harry Potter, he's a kid like yourself, and he's just kind of growing up alongside with you. And you kind of go through the journey with him. You see him grow, and then you go along with him. It's nice. It's nice having, like, one of them childhood characters grow up with you throughout. It's the hero's journey, as they say. But Harry Potter was like... Eventually, I just didn't like it as much. Harry Potter lost its magic, and it became kind of soulless later. I'm kind of on board with that. I'm kind of on board. Because where... How do you say? Where Harry Potter, like, kind of establishes its world very early on. It feeds you a lot of the world building early on. Like, in Prisoner of Azkaban, like, I haven't seen the movie in a long time, obviously, but I didn't feel as... I felt like that was a good ending, and I just kind of closed it off then. Good luck, Travi, don't die. Thank you. You have fun in Left 4 Dead 1, dude. Maybe see you tomorrow. But it just didn't seem like it, man. Golden egg. Permanently increase the stats of a random stat. Nah, I'm good. Good shit. Seeing so many enemies die is beautiful. As long as it's within video games. As soon as you take violence outside, that's when we start having a problem. Don't do that. Obviously. Man, I say this like every time I make one of those comments. What is wrong? There's a free passive. Yeah, I'm moving. I'm moving. This beanie is starting to itch a little bit. I'm gonna toss this thing into the laundry. Thankfully, these things dry very fast. Oh, that's Curse. I'm not picking up Curse. I am not picking up Curse. No. Oh, look at this. That is the good shit, man. You guys get to pick again. Like I said, Lord of the Rings just sucked me in way more because it seemed so much grander. Rather than, like, scaling it down to the building of a school, Lord of the Rings felt like it had way more to it. And that's why I gravitated towards Lord of the Rings more. It felt like the world was so much larger. And that's why I liked it. It seemed so much more grand, so much more to explore. Like, you feel like even after the movies, there's way more to find. And that's why I got into Lord of the Rings. It's like, whoa, this is really cool. There was a point in Harry Potter stopped building on its concepts and started using a very corporate formula. Seeds. Yeah. It just started like The Prisoner of Azkaban. I think that was like the last solid movie. Candy box. When you guys spawn the candy? No, I don't see a candy box. Oh, you guys can pick candy box. But when it comes to world building, I think I've barely seen any fantasy universes do it better than Lord of the Rings, honestly. Pick Fire Wand. Oh, okay. That was a fast decision on your end, wasn't it? We're already high enough level. Jesus Christ. Wait, like, Tubby, are you still here, dude? My pentagram, you hate me. No, I don't. No satanic stuff. We have the pentagram. It's better. Gonna have big wizard dick energy. Big wizard. What? You refused Hellfire before. No? Well, not really. We just kind of needed to have, like, passives that would, like, evolve. I don't hate you, dude. After all this time, you think I hate you. You're gonna get Hellfire now. We got a little fucking evolved pentagram, and you say I hate you. You're my bro. Why do you think we met up in real life? Why do you think we fucking went and do stuff? I don't hate you. Jesus Christ. Don't even start. Don't even start that shit, man. Come on. You know better. Fuck me. You know better than that. Faked it. Faked it. Oh yeah, a certain troll would know more about that, wouldn't it? Hey. I already forgot his name. Oh well. Yeah, Mind Blur. If you want to have more people to interact with, come to Twitch. I will admit it's been a while since I've seen anybody talk in YouTube chat. If you want to have more people to talk to, come to Twitch chat. It's very very lively. It's manageable here. It's manageable. You guys don't get to do the ABC. You get to do the 1, 2, 3. Let's see it. Fire 1. All right, you guys are upgrading. You're upgrading. Good shit. Good shit. You just choose the thing that's cool. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I did quite a few runs with this game. Wait, how many hours do I have? Can you stack pentagram with moon symbol? No, I think as soon as you like have a weapon or the evolved form, it gets taken out of the candy box. Like by all means, is there another candy box? Like, oh, I would have tried equipping another one. Didn't work. That did not work. Okay, just pick up more XP. All our passive slots are already full, so we're not having a dead slot. And the birds are level up, which means we open up a weapon slot. Alright, Twitch chat, be very careful what you pick now. Base area up. Oh, right, this thing still has upgrades. Let's see it. Hello, Mind Blur. Yeah, sorry about that, Mind Blur. Like, everybody's so busy in Twitch chat. They only moved over to YouTube chat for, Dickhead Mech... Like, that's just what I'm gonna name him, Dickhead. Because that's... I forgot his name. Like I said, if something's unimportant, I will forget. But welcome. They just moved there for dickheads for a little bit, because there was a dickhead. And, all is peaceful with the world. Ooh. That was a good one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Even more levels up. What did I miss? Hey, Steppen. You missed Mind Blur moving from YouTube chat to Twitch chat. Hi. If you want more people to interact with and like see what people are actually saying, then come to Twitch chat. Or if you don't mind having YouTube chat all to yourself, then feel free to reside there. We don't have cookies. We don't have any refreshments other than that. Halts XP gain. Nah. Overall duration, no. Listed weapons also emit special damaging zones. Okay, well, I do have that one. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. The card doesn't really matter at this point. Pick the passive. I did pick the passive. What? Oh yeah, I was asking this before, but I don't think I saw too many answers. What was a game that you casually played, and then someone else made you find out that there's more to the game than you thought there was before? What game is that? To me, that's Call of Duty, Black Ops, well, Call of Duty in general, Zombies. That there's Easter eggs that you can do and discover way more that there is to the game. Like, I didn't even know there was a branching story. I just thought that they gave like a throwaway story to every map that they had, so I always skipped it. And then I hear years later, like, hey, yo, you know, there's actual Zombies lore to it. I have to say freelancer. Freelancer. What is that? What is that? Is that... What console is that on? I've never heard of this. And I know I'm older than you, so... What is that? I don't like dicks. Well, you don't have to. Nobody's forcing you to like dicks. Trust me, nobody's forcing you. We're not Twitter. We're not Twitter here. Freelancer is a space combat game. Ah. True Crime New York, played as a cop that can be a good cop or a bad cop. I played that one. That was good shit. Candy box? Super candy box. An awakened weapon. Jesus Christ. I have never had so many awakened weapons. This one would be fucking busted. This one would be okay. I've never had tri-bracelet, so I couldn't tell you. This, we already have holy water. We just don't have the passive. Hellfire. We already have the flame. Yeah, we do have the flame wand. What's the sword in the top right? Heaven sword. That's what you get when you awaken the boomerang. Is like it becomes heaven sword, which makes the sword go down, twirl, aim at a target, and then go for it. Pick the tri-bracelet. Well, if that also unlocks it in my menu to finally see what it takes, then sure. Sure. Let's see what tri-bracelet does. I have no clue. I don't see... What am I supposed to see here? What am I supposed to see? Where's the bracelet? Ah, it doesn't show. It doesn't fucking show. Shit. Huh? Was that the bracelet? Okay. Was that the bracelet? I don't get that. Tubby Fire Wand evolve into Hellfire. Yes, we have the thing. You just need to level it up. This is up to you, not me. And if the game doesn't show you the thing, then that I didn't do that. You can re-roll. I leveled up this account so you can re-roll. Go ahead, Twitch chat. You have the power. You just need to utilize it. He hates my home. Well, your hometown is definitely hilarious to me. Then again, I laugh at so many things where other people say, "Are you sure you should be laughing at that?" And say, "Yes." All of it is funny. Everything is funny. Make fun of everything. Everyone. All the time. No exceptions. Oh, a chest. Holy shit. Holy shit. I am so glad. What do you have against my hometown? More so your entire province, dude. The way that you pronounce the G or the G as a yeah. The rest of the country does G and you do yeah. It's hilarious. At least we have better beer. Is that so? Oh, look at that. We evolved this anyway. A heavenly sword. There we go. We have it. Oh shit, that's how they pronounce it here. Yeah, you have the yeah. You have the yeah. Gehaktbal. Vliegtuig. So the vliegtuig. Gehaktbal. Gehaktbal. You know what that means? You know what gehaktbal means? Or gehaktbal? You know what that means? Nobody spoil. I want to see if he knows what that means. He's been living in Belgium. He should know. Honestly, it makes it harder to understand what the others are saying. I know what gehakt is. All right, what is it? What is it? And if you know what ball is, well, you know what ball is. You know ball. Come on. So what is a gehakt ball? Nobody's spoiled. Nobody's spoiled. See if he knows. I want to see this. He's been living in Belgium. So he kind of speaks the language, but not really. Such power. Wait, not in that context. I know what gehakt meat is. Okay. If you're not gonna answer... Come on. Cooldown reduced. I still don't know what tri-bracelet does. How would you call it in English? Kima, I think it's called. Kima? Kima? It's minced meat ball. Gehakt ball is minced meat ball. No, they call them meatballs bolletjes. Bolletjes? Bolletjes. So just meatball. Yeah, it's a minced meatball. They call it bolletjes. Oh my god. You people butcher my language. Well, I hate this country anyway. You know what? Butcher it all you like. It amuses me. Oh, you know, when you live for so long, you just eventually learn not to give a shit anymore. You like to rile people up to get them to do more, so you can keep getting entertainment. But eventually, you just learn it's not worth it. Just like getting upset over a language. Just like getting upset over some bitch in front of you in line at the grocery store, taking a little bit too long to find those pennies at the bottom of her wallet. You just don't give a shit anymore eventually. It's just part of life. You guys either need to skip, but why is this skull here? Who invited this skull? You guys actually increased the enemy rate, and I didn't even fucking notice until now, when the skull is max level. Holy shit. Frikandel is a meat stick. Alright. You know that much. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. You looking for a fight? Alright, I'll stand still. Come on. He died. You guys made one fuck of a build, and there's Hellfire. There is your Hellfire, Tubby. Bling, blong, 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 bling, blong. Mwah. Uh-oh. We have officially hit max level. I'm just standing still at this point. So anyway, Twitch chat. Bolletjes. Not in this country. I know hand-sized minced meatballs slightly flattened as frikadelle. That's all I said. Frikadelle. Now, over here, it's like this this sausage of basically leftover meat from a animal's corpse that's just mushed together with some seasoning, and it looks like a turd. It straight up looks like a turd, but it's tasty. It's a tasty turd. It's a turd you love to eat. Until you hear like the rumors of what's in those things, and then if you believe them, you'll never eat them again. Straight up, you'll never eat them again. But I don't believe them, and I eat them occasionally because you know they're made in frying oil, and I hate fried food. Just the bone scrapes and some other stuff. Yeah, it's just leftover meat. But no, back in the day, they actually made rumors that it was made out of some weird stuff that you would honestly not even feed your cat, supposedly. And, well, now I have a cat, and I know that this motherfucker eats anything I serve to him. As long as it slightly smells like meat. If he gets the slightest hint that it's meat, he'll eat it. Channels dark power. Your dark powers to curse the bearer. Ooh. Yeah, that's it. Curse my channel. There's nothing left to curse, dude. But we have fun here. And since we're at it, it gets weird when I say patat instead of frietjes. Okay, it's pronounced patat. Don't let anybody else say anything different to you, because frietjes is not real. It's not real. It doesn't exist. It's just called patat. Patat. Patate. Patatas. The golden egg. Frietjes is not real. And anybody that tells you differently is an alien from space. A lizard from space. That's what I meant to say. Fuck. That actually kind of sounds nicer than the frikandellen we have here. But then again, it seems like they're made out of entirely different things, though. Patatas is what we call it in my mother tongue, so I'll call it patat. Good on you. Traveling over 8 hours. Oh, man. And his wife called normal fries French fries, and I got offended by it. Just call it fries. Like, French fries are just those frail little thingies. Oh, that's what that does. Hey, Goofy! You wanna get on my lap again? I think he wants to get on my lap again. Yeah? Come on. Just... Okay, either on my lap or off. Just fries. Yeah, just fries. It's not that difficult, Susan. It's fries. It is fries. Let me just grab this so you don't have to like keep doing that every... Oh, okay, I thought it was maybe going to be 3 in them. I guess the luck at 100% doesn't even mean that you get guaranteed the 3 items out of a chest anymore. Yes, I am giving my cat some scratches. This is a one-handed type of game to play anyway, especially when Twitch chat makes the build. That is the good shit. You see? There it is. Increases enemy health. Oh. All of them are bad. Increases enemy health. Like, these are the exact same items. I guess when they're separated, they're just bad for you. But maybe when they're together, they become good for you. Because that's kind of like a running theme with this game. They give you items that, when you first get them, they're like bad, but then when you evolve them, all of a sudden they become good. It's kind of like we put you through a boatload of shit just so you can have it good after. It's just a weird design choice, isn't it? Oh, Gooby. Oh, oh, are you a moody kitty? Yeah, my boy. Jesus Christ. Increase your luck for a chance to get 4 choices. Yeah, there's nothing left to choose. Like, this is it, dude. Like, this is it. That's all she wrote. This is all there is to it. Jesus. Okay, I could just put my controller down now. Have you ever heard from the Toho project before? Nope. I have not. We have 1 minute and 53 seconds left in the run, and after that, the Reaper comes, which means that the run is over because we're gonna forcefully die. Fuck me. It's still leveling up. It's still leveling up. Do not introduce our friend to Toho. What's Toho? What is that? Is that another weird, fucked up internet subculture that obsesses over anime porn? Is that what this is? What is that? Toho are basically bullet hell games, very Space Invader style. Oh. Okay. But instead of spaceship, it's anime girls. There it is. It's still anime girls. Of course, anything that people would talk about nowadays involves anime girls. At least some things never change, do they? Exactly, Gooey. The OST goes hard. Okay, good. I can always appreciate good music. Hell, I'm wearing a shirt of Powerwolf, don't I? I'd suggest watching some gameplay of one and make your opinion. Yeah. Sure, why not? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Those levels up are still flowing in, by the way, but now all the items are max level, so I'm just increasing the power of existing items. Fuck me. What does Tri-Bracelet do? What does it do? There's nothing left. My character's in there somewhere. I don't even snap my fingers anymore. You don't need it. Jesus, what? Level 130. I don't believe what I'm seeing here. I've never reached this. Well, Travi, you heard it. If you can beat a Toho game, Tubby will cook you dinner. Beat a Toho game. You know, I can. I just don't have the type of dedication to just dedicate myself to beating a singular game. I just don't think that's fun. I think games should be fun first off. Oh, geez, there's the Reaper. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're dead. But that does mean I'm gonna keep reviving and maybe, hopefully, kill him. Oh, Jesus Christ. He is stuck to me. He is stuck to me like guys are to a girl that already said no. There's no use in running away. Just gonna stand still now. Can I please get one more res? Fuck. I was hoping that the moon may kill him. Oh, that's some achievements. Look at that. So, what does the Tri-Bracelet do anyway? Can I have a look? I'd like to have a look at that. Tri-Bracelet. Fires 3 projectiles at a random enemy. That's it? That's it? It just fires projectiles? Okay. And that's the awakened form of a weapon? This is a fucking awakening weapon that fires 3 projectiles at a random enemy. If Travi actually plays a Toho game, I'm gonna eat a wall. Now I almost feel like actually doing it. Now I actually feel like doing it just out of just to spite you a little bit. I can be a little bit spiteful sometimes, and I'm unapologetic about it. No, but for real, what the hell is that? Reach level 50 with Pugnala? And then you get cards. Okay, well, I do plan on unlocking these cards. You know what? If I'm doing another just chatting stream, and you guys want to see some background gameplay, I might just make a dip this game. Hello, Trap Queen. Welcome to the end of the stream. I'm sorry, but we've been streaming for 4 hours, but I'm gonna have to prepare because I got some appointments tomorrow, and I can't be bothered playing games until deep into the night. But we're going to be back tomorrow, and we're going to play some Black Ops 3 Zombies. So I hope you all enjoyed today. I will be seeing you all tomorrow. This VOD will be up on the alternative channel. Good night.